goddamn right. Shut up.
Let us use it against you. You cannot wield it.
Welcome to today's stream. It is a Friday. Hi, Star Eagles. Haven't seen you in a while, man. I've seen you on the Discord, but nice to see you here on the streams. Big GG's to Star Eagles. Welcome, David. Surprise stream. I told you guys, man. I told you guys I have a busy life. I'm moving out. Like, I'm leaving my room for last, but my whole house is pretty. Every day it's more empty, so you know. I'm not gonna go over my whole backstory again. But somebody has a question, they can ask it. But as I told you guys, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm not gonna stop creating content. I just cannot commit to a schedule. So you're gonna get a lot of surprise streams. As soon as I get a chance to stream, I'll be streaming for you guys. I think tomorrow after the game, we're gonna do an elite one after the Barca game today. So make sure you, number one, if you're joining this stream right now, make sure you like. If you're into Barca, subscribe. You know, if I just popped up into your your timeline, subscribe if you're a Barca fan. Smash that like button, help the channel grow. We're trying to get to 15,000 subscribers. Very close. We're gonna have a lot of fun today because today we get to play the easy part. I am gonna be branding a new tactics, which I've been playing and I've had a lot of fun. A lot more offense. You're gonna see a lot more goals today. Hola, Richayo, welcome. Peace and love to Richayo. So we're gonna take a look at that in a second. So yeah, tomorrow, make sure you follow us on Discord. It's pinned to the chat on YouTube. If you're watching me from Twitch, it's in the bio. We have a follow-on tomorrow. Big game between Barca and Atletico Madrid for La Liga. Very big game, man, because it means nothing to Atletico Madrid, but you know they get to beat us down. So Atletico Madrid could pretty much tomorrow go in without their starters and just drain us down, so they can bring in their A team, because there's no way Atletico Madrid can win La Liga. So tomorrow, I don't expect Atletico Madrid to bring their A team. I expect them to rest their A team so they can try to beat us at home. It's gonna be a tough game without Raphinha. So yeah, after that game, I'm gonna stream an Elite One run. I did get Pau Kubarsi, the new I haven't used them. So we're gonna do a complete Elite One run. We did get into Elite One last week. We're gonna do it from scratch this week. Tomorrow after the game, it's gonna be a long stream tomorrow after the game, and then on Sunday we will do career mode. We will continue with the career mode. So welcome, Ivan. I've been wanting to spin for the new Italian pack. Yeah, the new Italian pack looks pretty good. Clarence Seedorf as I mentioned, we have a Discord. Ivan's one of our best players in the community, and I'll go over the tactics for everybody that just joined because he's got some tactics. Yes, I have nice tactics for you. We're gonna go over that in just a second. This is a good pack if if you do not have an end game level defender. This is as good as it gets. Alejandro Nesta is a destroyer. This is probably the best box to box player in the game. Nedved's pretty good too. And Zanetti, the free card was already amazing. So imagine how good this one is. It comes with phenomenal pass and whatever. So that's a good pack. A lot of good Italian packs, man. They are eating. Like if you're into the Italian league, I actually am. Like if I had like an unlimited amount of money, I would have created like, because I do like the old classics like Maldini, Costacurta, Donadoni, all those players, Nesta, Zanetti. I love all those players from back in the day, the Italian league. You know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I have much respect for the old Italian league teams, the classic, Inters, Juventus, AC Milan, Roma, all those teams, man. Back in the even Fiorentina when Batistuta used to play for them. So they used to have a pretty banger. We were eating big, man, back in the day when it came to football. So yeah, if I had like extra time and money, you could put together a pretty banger Italian league team, or just an Italian team. Anyways, with that said, let me get in real quick to the tactics, because some people are gonna check. They're gonna watch this stream. They're gonna want the tactics. It works, guys. It's a hybrid. If you play possession and you want to score more goals, you will see today I will score a lot of goals. And I'm also gonna do a I'm gonna let you guys here. Let me unlock this. I'm gonna ask you guys if you want me to do. Here, let me go over the tactics really quick. Check out these tactics. If you like to play possession and you want to score more goals, set it up like this. Play with 2 advanced forwards. Use a deep line SS. I have a prolific winger, creative playmaker active as a right wing forward. And I play with an offensive fullback as an LMF. I do have 3 in the back. Preferably, you got your a destroyer and a build-up. And it could be a defensive fullback. It could be another build-up or inactive playstyle, as Kunde is an inactive playstyle as a center back. I play with an anchorman and an orchestrator. The individual instructions. Thank you for the subscribe. Oh, it's a fuck. I'm sorry. I cussed already. It's Richayo with a big $5 bomb. Everybody give your GGs. Let me log into my YouTube account just to give the big thank you to Richayo for the love. Make sure you guys spam those W's, spam the love, and thank you so much, Richayo. Very much appreciated, because this is tough times for me, but don't feel bad for me, because I got this, man. We got this, man. We're gonna be eating big soon. Just give me a month or two. We're gonna get back to a schedule, and you're gonna get banger content. All right, guys. So thank you, much love to Richayo. Peace and love. Here's to the great stream. We're gonna have a great stream. I promise you, we'll have a great stream, because we're gonna score a lot of goals. Even if it's stingy, we're still gonna score a lot of goals. So yeah, what I do on the individual, now I set it up the same way for possession and quick counter. What I like about this, why is this a good tactic? Because possession, as I'm not going to go into a full breakdown, because I can talk for an hour, and I know you guys want to see some gameplay, so I don't want to do, so I'll give you just like a 1 to 2 minute explanation. On possession, players do not move forward, but if you use advanced forwards, they move forward. So that's like it's like a whole player. Advanced forwards move forward, and then they get supplemented from the deep line forward will go up and will go down. So this is just a good combination. So you really have 4 attackers. You're playing like with 4 strikers, really 5 with Roberto Carlos creeping up. So it's very attack friendly. I did make sure to have, I have track, like it works for me. Like if you set it up, it'll be a little bit extra like effective if you have trackback on this guy, which I do. I have trackback even on Lionel Messi to cover me, and I have trackback on Roberto Carlos. So it does make this tactic worse. If you don't have trackback on it, just it would still work. But it does give you a bonus to have trackback. And I also have trackback on Frankie De Jong. And I also have trackback on Edmilson. So, you know, even though I'm attacking with 5 players, everybody on offense is tracking back, including the midfield. So it's like playing with a false 3 in the back. But really, you know, I put, so the individual instructions is very simple. I have, but I do suggest check it out, guys. I put defensive on the anchorman, so it's like playing with 4 defenders in the back, and I put anchoring on Messi to keep the width. You're gonna notice that in this formation, we're gonna be able to play narrow, which is the meta, but we're also gonna have wide options on both sides, with Roberto Carlos playing as an LMF instead of an LM. I'm sorry, a left back, and Lionel Messi as a prolific, not a prolific winger, but as a right wing forward instead of a RMF, because you don't really need that because of the whole track back. And this, I mean, this is the weak side, but we have 2 excellent defenders, and Frankie does have track back. On this side, we are much more stronger when it comes to defending. On this very offensive, because, you know, Lilium Thuram's probably one of the best defenders. We have this guy defending. It's one of the best defenders with defending on him. And I got track back and fortress on this guy. So we cut. You'll notice. Now, I do have a question to ask you guys. Look, I have something interesting. Do you want me to hop in? Like, I don't feel like I need to practice to get into so we could do this now, or we could do this at the end of the stream. I don't feel like I need to practice to get these divisions, because they're actually the most fun to play. You know, Division 4, 3, and 2. So I don't really need the practice. So do you guys want me to just hop in real quick? Because what we've been doing, once we're way deep into Division 2, almost into Division 1, unfortunately we came so close. Do you guys want me to, because I don't need a warm-up match, but do you want me to play My League anyways? Because there's something interesting going on My League. There's 2 games left in My League, and we are both tied. There's 2 games left. Once against Valencia and once against Athletic Club Bilbao. And there is a tie between me and Real Madrid. Now, the last time we checked this out, I'm going to put this up for a vote, okay? So it's just play 2 games to see if I win My League. So I'm going to put it up to a vote, and I'm going to answer your questions, and you guys let me know if you want to see the 2 games to see if we can win La Liga. So let me put that poll up, and then I'm going to answer all your questions, and then I'm going to give you some more information about the channel and whatever. Play the 2 warm-up games and try to win La Liga? Yes or no? Okay, so the poll is up. Please vote, guys. Let me know, because I don't have to do this if you guys don't want me to. I could go right into divisions if that's what you want. We got Ivan's already I think he's smashing it up already. He's already in Division 2, smoking it with an 81% win rate, 3 draws. GG's to my good friend Ivan. He'll be in Division 1 probably today or tomorrow. Looks like he's currently ranking 1,000 in the world. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice on the ranking there. All right, so when it comes to, I'm going to wait a minute or 2 to see if you guys want to see, can I win La Liga? Now, the last time we checked, I had a 4-point lead. You know how I lost the 4-point lead? That day, remember the last stream was horrible, right? The very next game that I played after the stream, I lost 1-0, right? You want to see how I lost 1-0?
Still goalless.
Watch
Has
this.
a look and place it forward. And the shot's on here. Looking to play him in. And he shoots!
We lost that game 1-0. After all the crap that we went through on the last live stream, the very first game I played was that one, and I lost 1-0, giving Real Madrid a chance losing the 4-point lead. I tied one too, obviously, if you do the math right. That's the only reason Real Madrid was allowed to creep in. Now, if Eto'o and Suarez both leading the league, 30 goals, 29 goals. And we do have the new Cruyff with 10 assists. And he just started playing. So I think we found a home for the new Cruyff as an SS behind the two advanced forwards. So this is that tactic is working nice. Like, I'm scoring a lot of goals. I'm having fun. But let me know if you guys want me to finish this off before we get into the main event. And let me go through your guys' chats while we're looking at it. And if you have any questions about my new tactics, let me know. I'll answer them. If you want to see what I'm using now, I got Pele, Romario, Xavi, Simmons, Dani Olmo, Iniesta, Neymar, Raphinha, who I can play over here too. Raphinha, we could play him there. Because if you look at him, I built him very defensive. Man marking, track back, interception, blocker. He's actually a better defender than fuckface Roberto Carlos. So we can also bring in a whole player there. He also has track back. So we can be very, very horny when it comes to attacking. We got Pedri box to box, Sergio Busquets, Jordi Alba. We're going with the big boys. You know, I like to mix it up, but since we're playing with a new tactic, I want to smash today. You know, we had like goal blue balls the last game. So I do want to score a lot of goals today, have some fun. So, you know, let me know if you have any questions about this formation, and I will answer it with the... Let's see what the chat is saying. We got a lot of people watching. Make sure you drop that like button, guys, to help us grow, man. We're almost there. 15K is right around the corner, guys. We're at about 200 subs away from 15K. Let's make it happen. Once again, cheers to Richayo. Fermin, 15 goals in 16 matches. Amazing, amazing, Ivan. As always, amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I would have loved to try and get that Fermin Lopez, but for my mental health, you know what I'll do, man? Once I get... This is what we're going to do, man. This is the new plan. We will always go for Division 1 at least one time if we get close. Like last phase where we were literally 20 minutes away from winning a game that would give us, you know, if you win the next game, you get into Division 1. We're going to try that at least once. What I will not do is consistently stream 3 to 4 or 5 times frustrated. So what I have decided to do is that we will always do a Division 1 run, and we will at least play one frustrating stream where we're going to try to get to Division 1. But I will not play 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will try to get to Division 1 as fast as we can. So if I do, we'll give it 1 or 2 cracks at Division 1. If I fail, what we're going to do, and you guys are going to love this, I am going to start. Dun, 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 dun. Now, here's the good news and bad news. I know I didn't know, guys. I didn't know Master League is coming out, or a version of Master League. It could be event. It might not be full-fledged, but it is confirmed that a version of Master League is coming out in April. And guess what? We are now in April, and this is not April 1st, so it's not April Fools. So Master League is coming out, but I guarantee you it's going to be a test phase. So what they're going to do is an event that's set up like My League, and they're going to test just how much, you know, volume is there. And if it goes well, I'm pretty sure they're going to then bring in the full Master League. So what we're going to do is, obviously, when Master League comes out this month, whatever version it is, you know, it could be just like a 2-week event or a month event. I don't know. I know they're not going to do a full Master League. But I do know a version of Master League is coming this month. But with that aside, what we're going to continue to do on this channel is grind for Division 1. We will give it 1 to 2 cracks, but I will not drain my mental health like we did that. We forced that last live stream. We should never have live streams like the last one. We should have live streams like the one before that where we almost got there. Like if I fail, I fail. Then the next live stream, what we're gonna be doing is that we're gonna be starting a career mode. We're gonna be playing, and I'm gonna be asking you guys what version of PES we're gonna. Yes, we are official. This is an official announcement. I am gonna be playing a Master League on PES, and you guys will be deciding. We'll be talking about this in the Discord. We'll be talking about this on the you know, do you guys want me to play PES, you know, 21? Do you want me to play you know, PES 17? You know, we're gonna do a throwback, and then we're gonna choose. Do you want me to use the 2017 roster? Do you want me to use the 2021 roster? Do you want me to get the PES eFootball Universe option file and play with the current Barca players? Or do you want me to use legendary Barca? So we are going to do a Master League. It might be whatever you guys want. It could be like all-time great. We'll put together the best Barca players. Or we could just put together, you know, who were the players for in 2021. Or we can buy the, I will pay for it. I will pay, I think it's $10. I will install the option file, and we will have, you know, Lamine Yamal in PES 24, and it'll be just like you know, like the modern day, but we will play PES 22, and we will do a so that's what we'll do when we get frustrated with the game. We'll just like take a pause from Division 1 running, and we will do Master League on the side. So yes, I have decided we're gonna do a Master League, and I think you guys want to do that. I think you guys want to see me play Master League on PES 21, and you know, we already have it installed, so we will talk about that often, and deciding what little schemes we're gonna be going for. Peace and love, brothers, says my friend Richayo. 2 questions: can destroyers work with DMF? Yes, they can. Can CBs where Kunde be a build-up? Yes. A destroyer as a DMF, just look at Patrick Vieira. Elam plays Patrick Vieira as a DMF. You don't have to use an anchorman. Right now, people like Indominator will tell you a destroyer DMF is more meta than an anchor build-up player, an anchor DMF right now. In my opinion, he's right. But I like to play with an anchorman instead of a destroyer because I'm not used to it. But if you you just got to make sure you have a very, very good destroyer. You know, make sure he's like, you know, Edgar Davids, Patrick Vieira type of destroyer. If you're gonna play with a single pivot, you know, like Silva, I forget his name, the Brazilian guy. I always forget his name. Inactive Jules Koundé does play. Just make sure it's not a version of Koundé that's extra frontman. If you have extra frontman version of Koundé, make sure you put defensive on him. If you do not, he does play like a build-up player. Like this, Jules Koundé plays like a build-up player. I do not put individual instructions on him. You can see that right here. If he is an extra frontman, make sure you put defensive on your Koundé, because there's a lot of extra frontman versions of Koundé. So that's the answer to that question. Fermin is a dummy run. Yes, Fermin Lopez is a dummy run. Alvaro, I got all 3 Italian cards. Enjoy, man, because I know they're the good cards, man. Nesta and all 3 of those cards are pretty S tier, man. All 3 of them are the 3 of the best players at their positions. I mean, look how good the free Zanetti was. And everybody, if you look at any major streamer, they all use Clarence Seedorf. I think who is it? Elias uses Seedorf, and he does very well. I think it's Cruz does. Cruz uses. I'm sorry, it's Cruz who uses Seedorf, and he's very happy with him. And Cruz is a Division 1 player, and of course Nesta is probably one of the best destroyers in the game. So GG's. Yo, Spain 99. Spain 99 in the house. Ricardo, welcome, Ricardo. Lovely to see you so often. Oh yeah, players didn't have trackbacks, so should you put defensive instructions on them? If you're making, guys, if you're, the best way to get this formation to work is to use the individual instructions as I have them set up, which is anchoring on your right wing forward because you want to keep them. What you will see the space that we're going to be generated. Not only will we have the meta central players, you're gonna see that we're gonna also be able to spread out wide with Roberto Carlos and Messi, and put it anchoring on Messi keeps them wide, because we do not need Messi creeping up in the middle anymore, because we have Cruyff there and Frankie De Jong pulling up. So he just spreads the pitch to help construct that goal down the middle. You'll see how it works. You guys will see. So if I were you and I do not have trackback, I wouldn't worry about it, because it'll just make you a better player. And by the time you get trackback, you know, the AI will defend for you. So I would suggest, just if you don't have trackback, it's fine. Just use it as is. Don't put you don't have to have trackback on Messi for this to work. Just make sure you have anchoring. You want the width, man. These tactics are all about scoring goals. You know, just, you know, make sure you defend well. But this tactic is meant to play like Hansi Flick, score more goals. You're trying to outscore your opponent. And just, I love to just put defenses, since we're playing with so much offense, and I'm playing realistically with a 3 in the back. This defensive gives me a 4th in the back. So Edmilson will go in between Roberto Carlos and Lilian Thuram, or he'll go in between Lilian Thuram and Virgil van Dijk. So I am playing with 4 in the back while putting that defensive on him. Now on my sub tactic, it's exactly the same formation, same instructions. If you don't have trackback, just go for it without the trackback. I would just be extra. Yeah. If in priority of trackbacks, make sure your LMF gets the trackback. You know, priority of trackbacks is number 1, your orchestrator. Number 2, your LMF. Number 3, your SS. And number 4, your right wing forward. It just you'll see. All right, now let me see what's going on with the poll. Let me see what's going on with the poll, if you guys want me to try and beat Real Madrid. 67% says yes. Okay, so for those people that don't want to watch it, fuck you. No, I'm just kidding, man. For the people that don't want it, it's just 2 games, guys. So let's try and win La Liga and have I don't think I've ever won La Liga. It's not like I really try. Okay, let me refresh this, because I can't really see for some reason. Okay, I'm getting an ad. I'm making money off of myself. Why did they change the... There we go. All right, 67% of you said yes, so we're going to do it. All right. Stick with me, guys. Right after we play this, we're going to... Now, it's going to be tough, because you know the game is going to be scripty, because I am tied for first place. So we're going to play 2 games. We're tied 86 points, Barcelona, 86 points, Atletico. I'm sorry, Real Madrid. Let's see if we can win La Liga. Let's do it together. Drop that like button, and let's go for it, man. Thoughts on the new Milandinho? I think he's a creative playmaker, right? I think he's going to be good. Not the best Ronaldinho, but better than the old ones. Like that new you know, I play very well with this Ronaldinho right here. This is an old Ronaldinho, right? Like if I were to bring him in, he still looks very good. You can see right there. Look at his stats. That old Ronaldinho Gacho has 98 dribbling, 95 ball control, 95 tight position, you know, 81 low pass, 85 finishing with a 91 curl. Very effective player. 88 speed with 95 acceleration, 85 kicking power, 90 balance. This is still a very decent Ronaldinho. And it's also a creative playmaker. So I think that new Ronaldinho is going to be good. He's going to be good because creative playmakers are, they're pretty OP right now. With that said, Joan Garcia, do you have the captaincy? You do not. I don't know why the game has been doing this, because I keep changing this. Because the thing is, if you guys didn't know, if you put captaincy on a person that has captain, you do get a boost. There is a boost, a secret boost. But as you can see there, my Joan Garcia does not have captaincy. And I don't know why they keep switching this, because I keep doing this. I give it to Frankie De Jong. Or, you know, I'd rather give it to a Barca player than Van Dijk, so we're gonna give it to Frankie De Jong, the captaincy. It gives you a boost, guys. Make sure that's part of the tactics. Make sure you put All right, let's play, man. Let's play. The new Dino's actually a prolific winger. Okay, I thought he was a creative playmaker. I gotta check then, cause I thought I looked at him and I gotta take a double. I gotta give you a rain check on that one. All right, here we go. La Liga's on the line. We're at the Camp Nou, so we might as well, get some energy going on. Hold on, let's pick the lineups first. We're gonna be playing against Valencia, who are not that easy. Raphinha's down because he's injured, so no Raphinha today. Not in this game, at least. So let's go with the starting 11. Oh, Jules Koundé is down, but that's okay because we do have Baresi, who can play that position right there. No problem. And with that said, es un día de partido.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter G, and this is Jim Begley. Well, thank you very much, Mr. G, and hello to everyone. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000.
All right, let's go.
In full force.
Now, Now, I do expect this game to be very scripted because I'm tied with Real Madrid. So if you want to see the full effects of these tactics, just wait until we're done with these two. These two games are going to be extremely scripty.
That he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary.
That shoulder charge, they're continuing with that shoulder charge.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Rioja. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Thuram.
It's gonna be sweaty, man, because the La Liga's up. So it's up for grabs.
Possession in this early phase. And it's De Jong. Edmilson. Now it's Eto'o. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gaia. Rodriguez. Javiguera. For Rodriguez. Chomer. And Cesar Tarrega. Rioja is firing after that one. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Not bad.
Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now, can they
see
get
the
him
width?
away?
See how I just spread them?
Eto'o. Messi. Very nicely done. De Jong. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Almost.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
What happened?
Baresi.
No, I'm pressing it bad.
Rodriguez aimed beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this?
How are you shaking off Thuram?
Valencia have a free kick.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
That looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was
So seriously, man.
do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just whatever.
Almeida!
Saved by Joan Garcia.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Thank you.
Barcelona
It's a nice
have the chance
aerial.
to go the other way,
What the f...
and it's Guido Rodriguez. Oh, that's a vigorous.
How is that a foul, man? How is that a foul, man? Jesus, man. It's not a foul. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all really asking for it.
Almeida!
It's not a foul. Jesus Christ, man.
Almeida plays it short.
I just don't have that much patience, man.
Looking to go deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Baresi. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Edmilson.
Their defense is
That's
doing
correct.
extremely well in covering everything. The full pitch.
Edmilson. De Jong is
See what I
always
mean?
scanning the pitch for targets.
This is what it's like to play for Division 1.
Looking to play him in.
Could you just get the ball, man? Simple.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was
There
absolutely
we go.
no space
Oh
to
my
work
God. Dude.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's picked it up out wide.
Here comes a goal.
Has crossed into the middle.
That was going to be an auto goal.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Edmilson. And it's De Jong. Messi. Cruyff.
Dude, they're too horny on defense, man. Like, let me breathe, dude. I can't. My strikers have not touched the ball.
For movement.
And it's because we're tied with Real Madrid for first place. That's why.
And that interception was
That's the only
most
reason the
necessary.
gameplay's so horny right now. Is because we're tied for first place with Real Madrid.
Baresi wins the duel this time.
Oh, it was right there.
Luis Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chomer. Nunez. Javi Guerra.
All right, that was the most annoying first half. They did not let... You see how my forwards are running forward? Like I said, if you actually want to see how these tactic works, just wait after these two games. The next two games are going to be the same. Like, we have 0 shots. It has nothing to do with the tactic, guys. It's you. If you've ever played even PES, if you are tied for first place at the end of the season, they will make the games extra harder.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a
Especially if Real Madrid is losing.
Neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the
Like in Master League, what they used to do is at the halftime they would show you the scores, right? And if first place was losing, they would make it extra difficult. Here we go.
Pressure on the ball here, and he's managed to get free.
They would make it extra difficult for you to be able to score or move. And that's what's happening right now.
De Jong.
You're going to see as soon as we are liberated, you will see what these tactics could do. But right now, we're just going to have to play 2 very heavily scripted
And the
matches.
return pass. And it's Edmilson. Turns back here, probably the best.
It's
option.
usually like, even though we're all spread out, they're covering the middle, the sides, the back.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, shooting chance!
Like right there, why didn't Eto'o just tap it in? He just had to tap it in. He's like, he literally stood there like he was coming or something. Oh, my days, man. Don't make it too obvious, man.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
Yeah, because y'all be fucking around with the gameplay way too much, man. Like, literally, Eto'o's standing there. Look, man, Eto'o is standing there. And I'm not going to complain that much in this stream. But Eto'o's literally standing there just like, and I'm clicking the button. He's like, nah, I'm busting a nut. Like, bust a nut then. Watch. He's right in front of fucking goal. All you got to do is tap it in. And the guy's like, I can't. Fuck, dude. It's so. Watch him.
Turns back here. Up to his adversary.
Right here. We got them rinsed. Right here. First play of the game where we actually get some space right there. Watch Eto'o. He's right there. Just I'm tapping it in. He's like, I can't tap it in. Just tap it in. First time shot, man. Why you gotta be fucking right there? Just tap it in, as I'm telling you. I don't get it, man. Whatever. I'm not gonna get frustrated. It's supposed to be a fun stream. I already knew they're gonna cheat their fucking way into this one.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
We can't tie this game, man.
He just made sure he was in the right place to block it.
I wish you guys would have voted no.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. And this is Luis Suarez. Tarega did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong. Oh, there's a probing ball.
I don't get it, man. I just don't get it, man. Why are you so anti-fun, man? This is not complicated, man. There's two wide open players, but you just won't let me get the ball. There's two wide. I'm going. It's even highlighting it. Why are you passing the ball to Luis Suarez? He's not even highlighted. So the game will literally pass it to anybody it wants to, whether they're highlighted. It doesn't make sense. It's not consistent. It's not consistent. Right there, you can see I'm passing out to Eto'o. Why are you passing the ball to fucking Suarez, who has a player right in between with you? I'm just tired of this fucking bullshit scripting, man. I'm tired of the bullshit scripting, man.
Almeida. Javi Guerra. Rabasani. Now it's Almeida. He's found a way past. Gaia.
They're going to score. Okay, it's out of bounds.
It's a goal kick. Valencia choosing
Restart it?
to
No,
make
but I
the
don't want to
first
restart it.
change.
I don't want to
Well, it's an
restart it.
interesting move,
I don't
this
think you
is.
can. I don't
It
think
just
it's
gives
like that.
opposition defenses a very
Oh,
different
you could, but
challenge.
we'll take the fall. If we take the fall, we take the fall. Who cares, man? There's 20 minutes. I'll get the goal. Here, let me go to quick counter. Maybe we could get one on quick counter. It's just so annoying, man. It's just so annoying. Like, just let me fucking have fun. Like, they just don't want me to ever have fun in this game. Right there. This is what I'm talking about, man. The motherfucker's making the... I'm not going to lose it today. I'm not going to crash out today. This is... Look, man. The run is being made. I activate a one-touch pass. Right here. You see De Jong's making the run. Look at him right there. He's going to be wide open. So I'm passing the ball. You can see it right there. I'm putting the ball to wide open Frankie De Jong. And what does the game do? It passes it to the guy who has somebody in between. Why are you doing this every fucking play? Why are you doing this every fucking play? Last time we streamed for 6 hours and you did it over and over and over. Why is he making a run then? Why is he making a run then? Why are you changing my pass? Why are you changing my pass? What is the point of Frankie De Jong right there? Look at Frankie De Jong. Boom. He's making a run right there. He's making a run. And I'm going to put it perfectly. You see that arrow? That's the Frankie De Jong perfectly. Oh, they got to put the ball out of bounds. Nah, man. You just fucking hate people enjoying the game. You hate people fucking enjoying the game. You just hate it, man. You do not fucking enjoy. You do not let anybody enjoy the fucking game. Fuck, man.
have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's Eto'o!
Suck on that one, motherfucker.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Had to do it myself.
And late in the day, a
That's the #1 goal scorer right
There
there.
was this feeling that the game was petering out.
Dude, I'm tired of them manipulating my passes. This is why we can't get into Division 1, because you will not let me. Like, why is Frankie de Jong making a perfect run and I'm making a perfect pass, and you consistently never let me connect with the offensive AI's best runs? It's like, why do you make it then? Like, the gameplay does have some great offensive AI runs, but you do not allow me to connect with those runs. The whole last stream was like, and today's stream is not going to be like that. It's only because we are tied for first place. So it has to fucking be like this. It was like this on PES too, guys. So it's not just eFootball. PES is like this. Like, when we play the Master League, it's going to be like this when it comes to the Champions League. It's just something in the game where it becomes extra difficult just because everything is on the line.
Barcelona preparing now to welcome the final whistle.
Right there, again, another, whatever. Just focus. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have fun. This is it. It's just 2 games that are gonna be frustrating, and then we're just gonna have fun. And you guys will be able to see what you can do with these tactics.
Barcelona finding their passes.
Because right now, Valencia is playing the most perfect defense you can ever play.
This is De Jong into the last.
Let's switch
5
to
minutes.
possession.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
See, right there, I would lob it, but I know they're going to affect my
And
pass.
it's Messi.
Right there, I would lob it. I know you're going to affect my pass.
It's Cruyff. Baresi. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out, because the opposition press is
Not where I
very
pass the
weak.
ball.
And the counter
If you
is
give them
on.
enough time, you're not even halfway through. If you give them enough time, I will break my PlayStation. It's up. Yeah, time's up. I swear to God, if they would have given them enough time, this is the last. I would have gotten my PlayStation. I fucking throw it out the window. All right. That is crazy, man.
Eto'o claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little.
I
room
just
for
hate that they
argument.
take away the fun factor. Like, the game is tough, but the thing is, this is a wide open run. Why is your dick always in my game?
Because they were allowed to.
Why are you always in my game? Right here. Why is that guy making a run? Look at Frankie de Jong. Why is he? He's an orchestrator, right? We're playing possession. That's an activated AI run, a great one. That's a great run. And what do? I make a great pass. That's exactly where you're supposed to aim. That's the correct weight. That is the correct. I'm facing. That is Baresi. He has a low lofted pass. That is where you want the ball into the space. Look at the radar. If you look at the left-hand side, you see a whole bunch of green defenders. On the right-hand side, you see, this is what makes me frustrated. I'm paying attention to what's going on in the radar, and I notice there's a weakness. The right side of their pitch is halfway up the line. Their defenders on the left-hand side, there's nothing to play for. But if you zoom into that radar and you take a look at the space on the right-hand side where I'm putting the ball, it's wide open. So why is the AI making a beautiful run with Frankie de Jong and I'm passing the ball perfectly there? And then where does the ball end up? Fucking out of bounds. It's just so frustrating, man. It's just so frustrating. All right, let's see. We're 1 game away from winning La Liga. Oh my days. Please drop a like, because that was a tough game to win. Oh, see, I told you, Real Madrid dropped points. They tied 2-2. When, like, this is the thing. When Master League comes, you got to be aware of this. Because as much as the scripting sucks on eFootball, there is scripting on PES. Whenever you are tied for, because I played this for 20 years, whenever you're tied for first place and your opponent is dropping points, that game, the one we just played, becomes extremely difficult to win because Real Madrid dropped points. The only reason we were able to score, because we didn't create any chances, and it's not the tactics. You will see once we win the title or this is over, I'm gonna be scoring about 4, 5, 6, 7 goals in this stream. You will see that with these tactics. But the fact that Real Madrid, you can see there, dropped points, then they made the game extra horny. As you can see there, we take a 2-point lead in La Liga going against Athletic Club Bilbao. You can see right here, the reason that game was so difficult is because Real Madrid dropped points. If Real Madrid was not dropping points, the gameplay would not have been as horny. That is the only reason. That gives Samuel Eto'o 31 goals, Luis Suarez 29, Kylian Mbappe with 26 goals. All right, let's go. We win this one or tie this one, we win La Liga. A win or a tie wins La Liga. No, I'll come down. I'll come down. Today we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. The only this is the last frustrating game of this stream. After this stream is going to be nothing but fun stuff, and you're going to be able to see how this formation actually works. Here we go. Let's see if we can win this La Liga. Here we go. We're on Legend, and it's going to be legendary. I literally tapped out of my last 2 Division 2 matches in that phase. Yeah, it was, the last stream was the worst stream I've had in a long time. And it just sucks that I'm right back there. You know, I wanted to relax, but we will relax today. We are gonna relax, and it sucks that I can't play with my home jersey. All right, we'll do it with the away jersey. We're playing Athletic Club Bilbao. We're 1 win away from 1 win or 1 tie away from winning La Liga. Let's see if we can bring it home. Yeah, it took a stunning shot by Eto'o, something special, to make that goal happen. But trust me, guys, these tactics work even better than the ones I was using the last month for scoring goals.
So the overriding
like literally the gameplay that we just experienced, it's like trying to get into Division 1 gameplay. No different. Like the defense was immaculately everywhere. They were pressing me for 90 minutes. They were manipulating my passes. All right, let's focus. A win here.
So what must be going through the players' minds now? Seems as though they're all smiles.
Well, Peter, they've been the best team over the course of the season. That's why they're in this position in the first place. Now, as long as they stick to what they've done so far, I can't see any reason as to why they won't do it again today.
And already we're underway here. Yes, of course, round 2 between these two. I wonder what we expect this
Stop, man. Jeez.
Barcelona are playing for the most important 3 points this
There's
season.
A couple things I've noticed about the gameplay. Blocks are back, which are super annoying. They're already too much. And also shoulder charges are back, which already sucks. Which means they're probably gonna, like, Konami usually do this because they're gonna be coming out with Master League, and Konami's here. We'll talk about that at the end of the game because I need to focus. But I'm gonna tell you what is Konami's tactic. What they do, it's like I'll talk about it later because we're about to get a goal. No. What they do is they break the game before, whenever they're gonna come out with something new, they break the game right beforehand to give you the illusion that they actually made the game better. I guarantee you, once the Master League comes out, the gameplay is going to be better. And it gives you the illusion that, oh man, they made the game better. No, they're just making the game worse right now. So when they come out with a new mode, everybody thinks, oh man, the new mode is cool and the gameplay is better. It's just the classic Konami false improvements.
And here's Suarez. Turan is a man so notably robust and
that's a bad pass. That's my fault. That one's my fault. Should not have made that pass.
Deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route.
Good tackle by Thuram. All right, let's take our time. Let's take our time.
Continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Edmilson. But it's Thuram. Has a look and plays it forward. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Shot could be on. And it
It's a goal.
shoots!
Un goal by Messi.
Genius! Well, there's your superstar.
Good
This
super
is
cancel.
what
Good
he
goal.
lives for, Peter, to make situations like this his own. And it's no surprise he's delivered yet again. Superb.
Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen
This
that
game wins
until
La Liga,
today.
guys.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's exactly
I
what
thought
they
we were gonna
require,
get.
but they
That was
need to be
quick
careful
movement
now.
by
That goal could
Edmilson.
serve as a wake-up
The
call
one
for
touch
those.
pass, it activated at the right time.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And here's Suarez.
That was stupid.
Williams is in third place in the scoring charts. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Played it again. That should
Take
be
your
the
time.
goalkeepers, and it is. Roberto Carlos. Played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong.
Like what I like about this tactic, it's like playing wide without its weakness. Because out wide, the biggest weakness about out wide is that you kind of have to play like with 3 in the back, with 2 on the side, and it leaves you very exposed down the middle. This setup creates that out wide
Van Dijk.
but there, if you see there, hold on. If you can see the radar, see how they're man marking my wings,
Thuram.
so I can't find that width.
And
You
it's
can see
Roberto
they're man
Carlos.
marking my wings. So then you go, okay,
is
so
De
then I
Jong.
can, the best thing to do here is try to go central. See?
And this is
See what I mean?
the shot.
And it worked,
Come off
except,
the
you know,
upright.
they got to be a dick and they can't just let me have a free
Yeah.
goal. But you see how it worked? Look, I'm stretched. This is what I meant about what am I doing with the tactics?
And this is taken.
Okay, that should have been a goal, but if you take a look what's going on the pitch, the tactics are working. Look how they're man marking
Barcelona
my wings,
are
right?
one up.
Right now, I know my player's wide open, but I can't get the ball to him. As I'm shifting over, he's still wide open, but I don't want to commit there. But right there, you can see they're marking everybody on the sides, so I know I can go down the middle, and that's what I'm doing. That I'm trying to stretch them out, which is what's happening there, to open up the space here in the middle. See that overload in the middle? That's a 3-on-2 right there. You see that 3-on-2? There's 3 people in the middle and there's 2 defenders. I want to go now central since I have them spread out. You can see it right there. This is what the tactics is about. On the right wing side, I'm stretching them out. You can see it on the radar, the green guy. And on the left-hand side, I'm stretching them out. That means that down the middle, I'm going to have an overload. And I'm going to play into that overload right here. You can see right there, they actually went to man marking my wingers. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move the ball into the middle because I stretched them out. Right there, you can see they're all stretched out. So I'm going to take advantage of it. You can see it right here. That's a 3-on-2. Right there. It's man-to-man. Boom, boom, 3-on-2. That's what I'm trying to do. It hits the post because Konami has to be a dick about it. But that's literally what we're trying to do with the tactics. Now, if they're not man marking me, I could just do a run through the flank with either Messi or Roberto Carlos, and then at the last moment they're gonna cut inside, and you can score from the sides too. So you can attack wide or you can attack central. And right there you saw the most perfect screenshot on what is it that these tactics are trying to do. It gives you the option of not only defending well, you have attacking play through the wings, and you have attacking play down the middle. If they're like right now, see how congested it is? Just look at the radar. So then I'm like, okay, let's see if we can move the ball down the middle. And if they start moving their players down the middle, then we'll play it to the wingers. Like right now, they opened that for me. I didn't see that guy. I didn't see that guy. So I'm always either stretching them, and if they stretch, I go central right here. You see this overload? There it is right there. That's literally what I was trying to do. I'm stretching their defenders out, leaving an overload down the middle where I always have one more man than they do. Now, if they decide to congest the middle, then I'll just go out wide with on either flank with Messi, or right there you can see the perfect overload. Look at that. Right there. The overload right there. That is what we're trying to do with these tactics. Now you're seeing the tactics unscripted. Right now it's unscripted.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Obviously, they got to go for the kickoff glitch because the game has to do it, because otherwise, I don't know, maybe somebody doesn't get paid if they don't have a kickoff glitch or something. Every day is the kickoff glitch. All right, it's minute 52, guys. See, I can also go wide. It's like playing out wide on possession. Watch this space right there. I should have turned, but Messi was wide open.
Just off target.
Look at the space out there.
Some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Careful here.
This could be a chance.
No.
Serves up across. Nice and easy for the
Get up,
goalkeeper.
bro. Messi was wide
Well,
open.
it might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Turan. Almost an hour gone.
See, here's a little overload in the middle.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Like it's a perfect triangle in the middle
Van Dijk.
for 1, 2, and through ball passes. And if it's not there, I can always go wide
And
right
here's
here.
Eto'o. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Sunset.
So you could just attack from all angles.
Looking to play him in. Berenguer. He's gone for goal! De Jong. Edmilson. Van Dijk. Turan. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. It's a really well measured ball. Messi has it in a wide position. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Forward
See the
second
overload
back,
right here?
always
Look at it right
appreciated by
there.
the crowd. And Cruyff!
There's always an overload in the middle. And an
Still well
orchestrator
there.
behind me to recycle.
De Jong.
See this?
Passes short and sharp. Luis Suarez!
Boom. I told you we're going to score a lot of goals in this stream.
They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here.
These are great tactics for possession and width. So if you want to play meta, you could go down the middle. If you want to play non-meta, you can go out wide. For me, it's the perfect setup for me.
Things are starting to look awfully cozy. Iñaki Williams really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder.
Again, look at the space I have. Like, the defenders, they're afraid to commit because if you commit, that's going to open my wings. It's a great tactic, guys. Like that whole moment, if they were to commit, they would open the lane on the side.
And here's Eto.
Like right there, they're man marking. That's spreading them.
Here's an interesting
So I know I'm
matchup.
there. That's one less defender that's going to be congesting the middle.
And it's Ed Nielsen. Turan, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And
See?
here's Suarez. Barcelona are closing in on a comfortable win. This is De Jong. The referee's
Foul.
awarded a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out this.
Can we finally score a goal with this guy? Come on, give me a goal. Give me a goal. Oh! Holy crap! There it is, guys. The first banger from long distance. With I didn't think it was gonna go in. Oh my God! That was a banger, bro. Let's write that one down.
Brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Oh crap! We finally got that one goal from deep with 100 kicking power. Look, look. Boom! It wasn't even placed perfectly, but there was so much power the keeper couldn't keep up. Because look, it's not on the edge, but there's too much power. See? There's too much power and the goalkeeper gets there too late. Because we can place that better to the corner, but there was so much power because I rebuilt Roberto Carlos to have 100 kicking power.
The manager seems to have them always thinking about the
There's
next
so
goal.
much
When's
power
the
in his
next
kick
goal
now
coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
that you didn't even have to have that perfectly placed in the corner.
Williams.
And you saw I barely put that much power into the kick. Like, look how much power I put into the kick. Not even that much.
Just way too good.
Watch how much power we put into this.
5 yards.
Watch.
This.
You see that? That's like 55%, guys. 55% power. 55%. And we're way deep, right? We're deep. This is deep. And I only had to put 55% power. Look at that. It's 55% power. It travels too fast for the goalkeeper to catch up.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
We'll be doing that more often.
Final 5 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really?
Oh, what a climb!
I told Van Dijk to jump. He didn't. And with this time with the X button, it's just crazy how they'll just blatantly ignore your input. Like, why didn't Van Dijk jump? Like, what else was he there for? You know?
Ed Nielsen. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. De Jong.
But look.
And he's
See
got
that?
the beating- Eto!
Oh, that was sexy, man.
He's got a goal!
Oh.
And the chasm
I told you guys we're
continues
going to
to
score a
widen.
lot of goals
A
today.
brutal
These
statement
tactics
that underpins
is
where these
attack,
teams are at.
attack, attack, attack.
Some of those
You're going to
players
see
look
a
totally
lot of
lost
goals
out
today.
there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Simple super cancel ball, step over right into the lower bins.
Barcelona are
But
at
what
the
happens?
peak of
Why do
their
I have that
powers.
space?
For
I'm
their
sorry to here. Look,
opponents,
I'll talk in.
right from that.
Why do we have so much space down the middle? Because I'm stretching them out with Lionel Messi and Roberto Carlos on the side, freeing up that middle. And that middle is overloaded. If they overcommit, Like right here, if they overcommit,
5 minutes.
I
left.
have
And it's
wingers.
Cruyff.
Look at Messi all by
Well,
himself
that's well
on the
done,
right
really
hand
robust.
side. If I would have noticed that earlier, we would have just passed the ball to wide open Messi.
Edmilson.
I'm telling you, man, this tactic. We have won La Liga.
Special occasion to witness. This trophy
We got the badge.
the most
Win La Liga.
spectacular silverware in Spain, in Europe.
What is it?
is played by this most special
Here,
team.
let's put the
Well,
anthem.
Peter, this is a league that contains some of
We have
Europe's
officially
most
won La
decorated
Liga.
teams. Yet the champions, they've shown great consistency.
It's clear who takes most of the credit for this.
Rightly so.
We are La Liga champions. That's actually the first time I win my league. Not because I suck, but because I've only tried 3 times. You saw season 1 and season 2, we finished in 2nd place both seasons. And then remember Atletico Madrid were undefeated like the whole season, so we could never catch up with them. There you have it, guys. The champions. I told you we're going to score a lot of goals today. Like a lot of fucking goals today. So yeah, tactics. There's a cutscene right there. All this stuff is going to go into the Master League, man. That's why they're doing all these things. The selfies, the champagne. Champagne for everybody. And we are champs. We did it, guys. Campeones, campeones. Ole, ole, ole. All right, you got your money's worth. I told you we were going to score a lot of goals. And we are. That's 5 goals. Now let's go play divisions. We are the champs. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Oh, Real Madrid won their last game. So if we would have lost that game, we would have lost La Liga. But we didn't. So a quick recap as I do my commentator's voice here. We have 326,000 exchange points. So Barcelona is the champion of La Liga with 92 points versus Real Madrid's 90. The top scorer, Big Sam with 33 goals and 30 goals. So don't let anybody tell you you cannot play with 2 advanced forwards, because we had, even though I changed the tactics, we never changed from playing with 2 advanced forwards. 33 for one, 30 for the other guys. The Ninja Turtle comes in 3rd place. Too bad. You got your ass whooped by Big Sam Eto'o. Anybody else? No, that's it. So Eto'o, Luis Suarez, and when it comes to the assists, you could see we got 2 assists out of Cruyff already in this stream. So he's working nicely as an SS, and he's gonna be able to open himself up for a goal too. Hi Santi, welcome back to the streams, buddy. All right, so that's it, baby. 20 assists, 30 goals for Luis Suarez, 33 goals, 16 assists for Sam Eto'o, and Johan Cruyff, who did not play most of the season. He played about half of the season, because you know I usually use my whole player Cruyff. But I have finally found a way to use Johan Cruyff. And that's it. We won La Liga. The stream is over. No, the stream is just beginning. Now we're going to go play some matches in my league as champions. I'm saving all of this for Thierry Henry. All of them. Okay, so let's play the eFootball League. It's going to be a lot of goals. It's going to be raining goals. We're going to be using the new tactics. Pay attention to the overloads in the middle and on the sides, how I'm going to exploit them. If they're going to lock me out of the sides, I'll go down the middle. If they lock me out from the middle, I'm going to get an overlapping run from Roberto Carlos or Lionel Messi, and they're going to cut inside and score. Watch. It's going to happen a lot. We're going to get goals from the outside. We'll get goals from the inside. it's gonna be a goal orgy, guys. Are you guys ready for a goal orgy? I'm ready for a goal orgy. Who's ready for an orgy of goals? All right, that's confusing. There we go. All right, here we go. An orgy of goals. Loading. Loading. We're also gonna be playing some games with Raphinha and attacking with 5 real attackers. Let's bring in Pedri. He's up for it. And that's it. And that's all. Let's do it. Where are you going to do with FC26 career mode? We already started the FC26 career mode. We're like on, let me see. We're like on episode 5 or 6. On Sunday we have, here, let me check. Yeah, we're on Sunday it's episode 5. We started the career mode, let's see here. We started the career mode a month ago. So we're on episode 5 drops on Friday. I'm sorry, on Sunday. Tomorrow we do a Elite 1 run on FC26 with the new Pau Kubarsi. And then on Sunday we do career mode. Santi. All right, possession versus possession. Guys, if you're just joining, we just won. Make sure you drop a like, and we just won La Liga, and we just scored 5 goals. I'm using a brand new tactics. If you want to know how to use those tactics, you're gonna score a lot of goals. Just rewind to the beginning of the stream, and you will. I did a full breakdown of the tactics.
Barcelona
I'll do another full breakdown at the end of the stream for those of you that care.
This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be.
So yeah, it's gonna be raining goals in this stream, guys.
And the mood is boisterous. It is
It
a
just
perfect
is.
ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have
It's gonna be rain.
started
Watch us
here.
get eliminated from Division 4. All right, we got to take Division 4 seriously, because last time we didn't take Division 4 seriously, and we had to do a remontada.
Koundé defending his corner stubbornly.
Look how
Stood up very
stretched
well to
they
his
are.
man.
It's like playing out wide on
It's
possession.
Messi. Oh, super find.
See,
It's Eto'o!
I'm telling you, we're gonna score a lot of goals. What did I do there? I stretched them out. Then the whole middle was wide open. And there's 3 options in the middle. You got your 2 advanced forward and your deep line forward, Cruyff.
As if he picked it
I'm
up.
telling you guys, we're gonna score a lot of goals in this stream.
Peter, when you've got to take your hat off
And
and
you
just say,
gotta
"Easy
check
work."
out these tactics, man.
So the game's first significant moment.
And they're my
it's come
own custom
earlier than
tactics.
perhaps we anticipated.
Influenced by random.
Koundé, Van Dijk
I just tweaked it.
played out to the left
See,
flank.
again, pure width,
Sends it crossfield.
leaving 2-on-1 down the middle.
Here's an interesting matchup. McAllister and Dani Olmo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. Distributed tidily. He's in plenty of space here.
They're just leaving them wide open, so I'm going to continue. Okay.
Somewhat off target. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Hazard going fake. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius offside junior.
Offside that time.
El Junior.
Van Dijk.
Where the hell's Modernist Gaming, man?
Roberto Carlos.
Again, he's wide open, so I'm going to spread
And he
them.
goes crossfield.
All right, there's,
Van Dijk.
and we got the same option on the left-hand side with Messi. I'm
And
sorry,
it's
Roberto
Pedri.
Carlos.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has been slung wide. And he's onside. Oh, nice touch.
Jesus, that's a
Thuram
horrible
is
pass.
pretty much the definition
Look at
of
the
word
overload in the middle.
uncompromising.
See this? See
And
that
beyond
overload?
the defense. Shoots!
You saw that?
Sticks it away!
The tactics, I'm telling you, man.
To the good.
And you might be like, but you're not that even that high in the rankings right now. Yeah, but go look at my previous streams. I never scored this amount of goals with this much. Look at the entire overload in the middle. And if they decide to come in the middle, I have two people out wide I can go to, like we did there with Messi. See Messi all by himself? That's a perfect screenshot of the tactics. Because everybody is worried about the three attackers down the middle, leaving Lionel Messi all by himself. And if they commit to Lionel Messi, that'll open one of the three options down the middle. So I'm literally attacking with 5 people. Denied. Access denied.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
It's not where I'm passing. Look at the overloads.
And he's in on goal. And he shoots.
Off the post.
Comes to the rescue. And the finish. Robertson. Danny Olmo. And Robertson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's on his way. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo was
they're always open.
It's fruitless. Oh, that's well spotted. Gonzalo Inacio.
There's so much space because I'm spreading them out so much.
Camavinga.
I can go wide or I can go narrow.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
I love how they make it so hard to score that third goal, just to always keep them. But we're gonna get the third goal.
Knocks it into
We will
space.
break them.
Cute ball now. How
I
can
will
he reach
break
it?
them.
Shot could be on. There's the shot. It's loose.
Should have done
and
an
there's a race
extra
to the
double
ball.
touch.
He's keen, determined to have his say.
But look how this is we're on possession. Doesn't it look like I'm playing quick counter? We're playing possession. Look at all this space. Look at the overloads here. Fake there and a goal right there. Y'all got to try out these tactics, man.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Galatasaray really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look how much space I have.
Pedri.
Look.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Again, boom.
Luis Suarez!
Goal. I told you, in this stream, you're going to see a lot of goals.
Again, in a trice. And
We're attacking with 5 players, and we're still well covered on defense.
perfect placement.
So it's not like we're you know, overcommitting to the point that it's going to hurt us defensively. There is no weakness from this tactic to the tactic we were using beforehand when it comes to defense. It's still just as stable defensively because there is 5 defenders. We attack with 5, we defend with 5.
Well played, well stopped.
Edmilson is someone so often referred to as
It's because
the
look at this
defender's
space, man. Look,
defender.
right down the middle again.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a chance!
How are you going to hit the post, bro? Jesus, man. That would have been goal number 5 in the first half. Like, it feels like we're playing FIFA. I literally just broke the game with these tactics.
Alexander-Arnold.
It literally looks like we're playing quick counter.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty
Look at
much
that.
ideal. for them.
Defensively, we're not getting even hurt. One shot on target. They have 45. I have less possession because I'm literally playing faster. Quick counter on possession.
So far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first
We should have
45
had
minutes,
6 goals, but the
scoring
game is
at
just,
will.
it just needs to be like,
And we are back
hitting the
on
post
way.
is just part of being.
Oh, that's a vigorous
Told you,
challenge.
Rudiger. Look, down the middle.
He's a sharp hit of ball here.
That was, if he gets through, nobody's going to catch
Played out
up
to
to
the
him.
right.
Because they're worried about the players on the side.
That is good pressure.
And
just
usually
pounded
they
it
have
off
like 2 to 3 guys on
Oh,
you.
that is
They can't
superb.
do
A
that anymore to
dangerous
me. Right here, wide
moment,
open.
perfectly dealt with.
See this?
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that
And Messi!
Why aren't you blitz curling? Man, you guys are so. This is what I mean
what a
about.
fabulous run. Okay,
Like,
it
you
didn't
just
come off
hate
at the end, Peter,
people
but
having
that would
fun, man.
surely
There,
spark
why is
some
it
kind
we're
of
winning
response
4-0
from those
and you're
around
sitting there not activating my
refuses to
super
take the
cans?
bait.
I'm sorry, my blitz curler. Hitting the post for what, Konami?
Pedri.
For what? Just to be annoying. You're just doing this to
Tries
be
play it
annoying.
through.
We should be winning 7-0 already, and we're still gonna get up there.
He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, he's
Great,
enjoyed
man.
that. He evidently loves the
Little
contest.
we're in a little script right now.
And this is Messi. And the shot!
I told you. You can literally feel it and see it. They start messing up your through ball passes. They're over exaggerating the attack. You're hitting the post. The blitz curler didn't activate. For what, man? It's 4-1. They have the most retarded people working at Konami.
Still trying to make
Literally,
a game
they're
of
like,
this.
can we just hire the stupidest people?
Looking for the run. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Caught. Oh, what has happened here? Back when it goes. And this is... He's had a shot!
I told you, we're still going to score about 7 goals in this game.
Just cruising! They are cruising! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things looking so easy.
There's too much
almost
space
too
for
easy
me to
here.
do whatever I want. Look at the
Facing
spacing,
up to
man.
his adversary.
Look
This
over there,
is
all
a
by
formidable
himself.
matchup. And it's Roberto Carlos.
So look, they just
He has
exposed
found
the
way
middle.
through.
Right there.
And this is Luis Suarez. He's looking wide. Luis Suarez under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely
Look.
already in this match.
See
And
that?
at last, their sense
Watch.
of danger.
Roberto Carlos! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
It's attack, attack, attack. Literally, this is Hansi Flick tactics, what you're seeing right
Now it's
now.
Hazard.
That's what you're seeing.
Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end
We're
of
playing possession, guys.
that. And here's
Look at this
Cruyff.
space right here.
Great ball.
Look at
and
the
he's
space
in
right
here.
there.
It's Eto'o! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Still working hard, huh?
75 minutes on the clock now.
Look at the space right there.
Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Right there, look at this.
Ball looks
That's
a
what
good
I'm
one.
trying to do.
Oh, just skips and the shot.
You see that?
It's in.
The tactics,
And with that,
it's so liberating. That's 6 goals, guys. We never scored this amount of goals. I know we're in a lower rank right now, but we never scored this easy. There's space everywhere. There's space out wide. There's space down the middle.
Match ball.
I can always recycle.
Football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So time for change.
We've scored like 9
This
goals
one
in
has
2
been on the cards
games.
for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
It's become a case of men against boys. Roberto Carlos knows what to stand firm and defend it. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Look at the space.
And this is
Look at the space.
Eto! He scored! They are getting
That's 8 goals. When was the last time you guys see me score 8? I know I scored 8 goals in
Well, this is turning
that's
into
7
a real
goals.
hammering
I might
for
score
Peter.
10 goals.
They're
If I would have
demoralised.
not hit the post and the blitz
That's
curler would have gone in, we
really
would have been going for
opposition.
10
You
goals.
can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Guys, remember,
It's
we
composure
took
from here.
this phase,
Oh, now here's
this
an interesting
division,
matchup.
all the way to the last game. You
Well,
think
they
it's
could
going to
break
happen
here.
in this phase? No.
The final 5
Look how wide
minutes.
open Messi is. And I'm stretching him out right here. Now I got you all the way out here,
Oh, sweet feet.
opening space in the middle.
Foden.
Bad pass, but good intention.
And
Look,
here's
space,
Suarez.
space, turn,
Here's Eto.
score.
Can he finish? He has done it.
When have you seen me score 8 goals like that
And it's
easily?
becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that,
It looks
the
like we're
hat-trick
playing
is complete.
FIFA right
Oh,
now.
he's
Look
been
at
on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
space, all wide open. Bad pass, another wide open lane,
Won't
man.
reach that one.
Telling you, man. Telling you, man. Just one more goal. Come on, man.
There will be
I swear, if you
four
give me
extra
one more goal,
minutes.
it's the last one. Come on,
Great
man.
defending,
Just give me one
strong
more
and
goal.
determined. Edmilson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Eto.
Does it look like I'm playing possession? This looks like, look how everybody's running forward. It literally looks like we're playing quick counter. We're playing possession. While everybody's moving forward. Because we're playing with... Like,
And that is it. The referee has seen
what's
it.
happening is... Look at this, man.
That was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating
What's
game. The
happening
key
is-
characters glittered throughout.
Because of the tactics, these two guys, we never played quick counter that entire game. We scored 8 goals on possession, and everybody was pushing forward. Why? Because we have an offensive fullback pushing forward. I put anchoring on this guy, making him sure that he stays up there and wide. So we got the width. Now, the deep line forward is making both of these two guys that are already advanced forward push forward all the time as if you're playing quick counter. Because I do want him to sit back. And if they do commit to my 2 forwards, I could always recycle back to Cruyff and he can score. With these kinds of stats, he can just score. Now, I know he didn't play for for Barca, and so did Virgil van Dijk. You must be new, my friend Eddie. I know Pele didn't play for Barca either. Welcome to the channel, because it looks like you're new. Hope you enjoyed the gameplay. I scored like 8 goals, and the first thing in the chat is somebody complaining about something that, you know, Johnny come lately. Like, see, that's what I mean, man. I score 8 goals, and instead of getting a GG, I get some jackass. That guy didn't play for fucking Barca. All right, we're gonna play possession only again against quick counter, and I'm gonna beat them on possession.
So
I'm not
bring it
even
on.
gonna go to quick counter unless it's too
The game
cagey.
yet to kick
I'll
off.
go to quick
The
counter.
excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made
Again, the
even
space.
better. It's Eto!
Usually I have 3 guys. It doesn't matter what division you're on. There's 2 to 3 guys on my strikers. But because I'm stretching them out so much, it's
wow
always
moment.
either a 2-on-1 or a 1-on-1. And my players like Eto'o are made to be good on a 1v1. Eto'o is he's gonna get the job done. Right there is 1v1, gets the job done, squeezes it in.
So a breakthrough already. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
Hakimi gets into some space.
Look at the space.
Tries to pass it through.
It's a good idea. It literally doesn't look like we're playing possession with the way people are running.
It's Roberto Carlos.
It's like you're getting the benefits of out wide and quick counter
The pressing's intense.
while still having 5 defenders, 5 attackers.
Eze ploughing through the chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Oh, that's a bad pass. Okay, I thought it was gonna go to the wrong guy. Okay, they're pressing me there. That's their mistake. You just opened it up and I'm swing it,
They've switched it over
and
to
it's
the other
overload
side.
on the outside.
Pass,
See
but
the
can
space?
get there. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's superb. And a chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's De Jong.
Space,
This is
goal.
who takes a shot! Really well taken goal.
The last phases we've been suffering because there's always 2 to 3 people. So what I did with these tactics is I made sure that if you're gonna put 2 to 3 players on my strikers, you're gonna get hurt on my sides. And if you don't, I'll beat you 1-on-1. What is my highest rank in division? I think 3,000 was the highest I ranked. I'm not the greatest player,
So that's 2 now without reply.
but maybe with
We're
this
looking at
tactics.
a very different game now. The command has been
On
established.
test my limit, I did rank like 800 in the world for like 48 hours
Already. It's been an almost perfect start.
on peer versus
Shifted into
peer.
the flank.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man! It's killing my mood, killing my flow. Watch the space.
Eto'o. Oh, this is a very good run. He's chosen to go back, strokes it back. De Jong. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Watch the
formidable
space.
matchup. Luis Suarez. Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here?
No more triple teams,
But Nielsen
which
has
is how they were
spiked the
stopping me.
footballing brain. He's
Before they kept on
almost
triple
never
teaming my
outsmarted.
strikers.
Alvarez.
They can't do that anymore. And if they triple team me, Cruyff will creep up from behind, or my 2 attackers will creep up from the side like this.
And this is Luis Suarez. Nuno Mendes. Has a look and plays it forward. Cruyff. That is lovely.
Oof. Oh,
Trelawney
how'd you miss
did well
that?
to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Eto'o.
With?
Messi gets into a good
With
position.
Curler?
Tries a shot.
No.
That has been knocked clear. Rudiger.
Ooh, Thuram is super
Squeeze
out of
it
position.
through.
Super position.
Now it's Mbappe. That pass isn't the best. De Jong. 30 minutes gone.
Look at the width. By himself.
Providing an outlet on the, and Messi!
Why aren't you doing a
And the
blitz
ball's
curler?
come
I'm
loose
asking
here.
for blitzing.
And this is has another goal.
Look how we're attacking. We're non-stop attacking.
That's just
Attack,
playing it
attack,
safe.
attack,
It's
attack.
Simple.
Like if you want to have fun,
Mbappe
use the
took
tactics
step in
I'm
there.
using right
That
now.
was
You play
more than
possession and
necessary.
you know
Now
you're
it's
tired of it
Alvarez.
being so cagey. Use these tactics,
Now
and
it's
you're gonna be
Palmer.
you're gonna have options left, right, up, down, everywhere.
Oh,
You can attack from the middle, you can attack from the side, you can do build-up, you can play fast, you can play slow. It just opens up the entire pitch. I know they're going to fucking figure it out and then ruin this 2 weeks from now.
And now they can spring out of defense.
It's like playing out wide and quick counter and possession all at the same time.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Look at the space right there.
Could drive
Turn,
it well.
score. One-on-one. If you go back to my previous streams, you're always going to see 2 to 3 people on my strikers. They can't do that anymore.
And the lead is extended still further. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
I'm probably going to break a record for most goals scored ever on a live stream today from me.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
I think we're going to score like 80 goals today. Like 80 goals, somewhere around there. We already have, we're close to 20 already.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Luis Suarez. Eze.
2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. And Dijk puts his foot on the gas. And here's Suarez.
Look at the spacing. Almost.
Made sure that's not getting through. Eze. Now Mbappe.
See, now my strikers, all they got to do is beat one defender. Instead of 2 or 3, all I have to do is beat one defender. There's almost never a double team or triple team. And if they triple team me, Messi's gonna, or Messi will be wide open on the side, or Roberto Carlos is gonna be wide open on the other side. Let's actually bring in Jordi Alba to see how he plays on the wing.
Barcelona have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy.
And we could also put, like, what? There's 2 things I want to do. One, let's try Jordi Alba out there as that outlet, or Raphinha. Let's go even harder on the on the offensive.
Well, the defense proved infallible then.
See, look, this guy's all. I couldn't get it to it, but Roberto Carlos was all by himself.
Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Now it's Eto'o.
Like right here, he's all by himself. There's nobody marking this guy.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good take in a good area. Cruyff! A whisker away.
Watch, let's
from
bring
making
in
it
a.
four. Just wonder
Here,
what
let's
was on his mind
make
there.
it even
Should have put his
hornier.
foot right through it.
Ah, he's in down form. Let's bring in Jordi Alba.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more.
And he gets a goal right off the bat. Jordi Alba comes in, scores a goal. Over the hills and far away.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so
The
easy,
manager's
almost
claiming
too
an
easy
assist.
here. Mbappe. And he's in on goal. He's having a shot. Well, he caught that.
Albert, what are your thoughts on the new La Liga highlight pack? It's good. If you don't, it's good if you don't have. We'll take a look at that pack right after this game. But it gives you a good player for every position. But we'll take a look at that pack.
Is the team
But if you
ready
already
to
have a good team, it's good for free to play.
win?
But if you already have a good team like me, you don't need that Joan Garcia, because the handsy flick Joan Garcia it's my undisputed starter. And I don't like the jumping on the new one versus the jumping on this one. I know the other one's taller, but the jumping on this one is so much more. Here, the back door.
Through ball.
I'm just attacking anywhere I want, man. And it literally looks like we're playing quick counter because everybody's making forward runs because of the two advanced forwards, and the deep line forward is pushing them.
Quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's tidy. And it's De Jong. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's a dangerous ball. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in a great position here. And here's a big chance! And it's De Jong.
It's literally like quick counter, bro. We're just running forward.
And this is Luis Suarez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Beautiful. Too bad we didn't get that goal, because that would have been beautiful.
Heaved it away. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Jordi Alba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Wide open, nobody guarding. I'm just going to spread them out. There's a run by Koundé, too.
De Jong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Not a bad pass.
It's a pretty loose pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. That'll do under the circumstances.
And I think Gerard Martin is pretty decent,
Yes,
too, in that
great
pack.
running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cruyff
Careful,
picks
Rudiger
it
is
up
very
out
good.
wide. Good ball, good take. And this is Eto'o. Well, that defending is
Almost took that.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
See how everybody has track back?
Effectively.
Oh, I messed up. I slipped.
Now it's Palmer. Hoisted in.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, did you see that?
Whatever he
Why'd
did.
you
And
ruin
the
it?
shots!
Look at the double touch in the air. Dude, Jordi Alba just did a double touch in the air. Guys, look at this. Jordi Alba just did a defensive double touch. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Now it's Palmer. Hoisted in.
You see that? I've never seen that ever. There's a double touch in a defensive double touch. Look at Jordi Alba. Look, 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 look. Look at this. You see that? Isn't that crazy? I've never seen that before. A defensive double touch. Watch, watch.
Now it's Palmer. Hoisted in.
Boom, boom. You see that? That's crazy. We got to write that down.
And the shots.
147.
Couldn't keep it down.
A defensive double touch. That's crazy.
So here comes the substitution. Pressing high and with purpose.
Wide open. And then on the other side, well, it's like we're playing out wide.
We all know about.
I'm just stretching them,
And here's Eto'o.
and then going down the middle, wide open. Look at this.
And Cruyff. Oh, terrific save.
I really like the pack. I got Chamonix. Chamonix is very good. Gerard Maldini and 6 spins. Nice. That's a good Chamonix has a very good player ID. He's a great. Did they make him an anchorman? I know he has a booster.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, look at the space here. And this is shapes to shoot.
Off the post.
It's bounced back off the post.
Easily could have scored 6 goals in this game.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now this could be a chance. And he's gone backward here. Cruzeiro has the chance to go the other way. It's played through for him. Mendes could try cutting inside here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And the number on the board is 3.
Overlap.
looking wide. Jordi Alba. Lovely bit of skill.
Come on, bro.
And that will be it.
Yeah, they made him an anchor, but I'm using him as a center back. All right.
Nigh on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they
Look at that.
swept
That's
their
crazy, man.
opponents aside
We've scored in 2 games. We have scored 12 goals in 2 games. And I know we're only in Division 4, but I don't score that many goals usually, guys. And we're doing it like we've conceded 1 goal in 2 games. And you'll see in Division 3, we're gonna smash up Division 3. Oh, sorry. We'll look at the pack after this game. You'll see that I'm gonna smash more goals than I've ever scored in Division 3 and in Division 2. Trust me, I know, because I played enough my league yesterday with this tactics to know even when it gets difficult, we're still gonna get a whole bunch of opportunities. Let's play with Jordi Alba. Quick counter. I told you the last game we played against quick counter on possession. We have not played quick counter. The only time we played quick counter was the first game. We played the second half. That's the only time we played quick counter today. This is it. I know it looks like we're playing quick counter. We're not. Those forward runs is the AI activate the offensive AI being activated because of the tactics.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So, Walter Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity.
See, it's like playing on quick counter, man.
And providing a threat of
boom, already 1 goal. It's like playing on quick counter on possession, man. And if I feel like it, I could slow the game down and control the ball like we usually do. But why do that if I can just expose them on the quick counter, because I'm overloading every side of the pitch? And the thing is, not only are we overloading the middle and the sides, we have 2 recycles available in Edmilson and Frankie de Jong. So we never had to sacrifice any. We never. Could you stop? What's up with this kickoff glitch? Okay, finally, Jesus.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Look at the runs. It looks like we're playing quick counter, guys. Look, even my freaking Frankie de Jong's moving forward. And almost a goal.
Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. This looks promising. And this is and the shot.
That's the 2nd goal already.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He gets big. He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Shot a goal!
That's the 3rd goal in 15 minutes.
Cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their
We might
lead
score 100
in
goals.
the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Now,
That's expertly finished.
Messi's not scoring as many goals as he used to, but that's okay, because he's serving a purpose, which is providing width, and he will get himself into goal scoring opportunities. Look right there, like right. See this one? Look at what he's doing right there.
But will it really prove productive?
That right there is the tactics.
A quite incredible spell.
I'm gonna have to make a video. You could see right there. What am I trying to do?
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he.
You just saw perfectly. What am I doing with these tactics? Look what happens here. We go into. We're playing possession. We're immediately attacking 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 attackers, and a 5th one's gonna come in. So the whole right side is overloaded. Boom. That was supposed to be for Messi. They manipulate my pass, right? That was supposed to be for Messi. Even though they manipulate my pass, that's okay. Now, we get the ball to the wide open Messi, and since I'm dragging them out wide, that's leaving Luis Suarez all by himself for me to just get the ball right to him. Boom. And if they would have made this uncomfortable for me, guess who's coming up behind? Jordi Alba. Watch right here. Jordi Alba's right behind me. Nobody's marking me. If I don't have a clear shot here, I could just recycle back to Jordi Alba. For some reason, I don't know why Jordi Alba didn't join, but Jordi Alba should have been right behind me. That's just a glitch in the game, but he should have been right behind me. Because I have him playing as an LMF. He should have been right behind me. Anyways, that's 4 goals
Barcelona
in 20 minutes.
And things are much healthier in their favor.
And you never see, like, that last phase, we barely got out of Division 4 this easy,
He's got away.
came to the last game. I don't see myself losing a game up until Division 2 with these tactics. Wide open on the other side,
Crossfield changing the point of attack.
creating the width.
Ceballos simply refused to be outdone there.
Nice tackle, bro.
He's there
No
to retrieve
reward.
it. Now it's Saka.
That was one of the greatest tackles I've made. There was no reward. That's just Konami in a nutshell. Let me write that down, though. That was one of the best tackles we've ever made on this channel. Look at the positioning of Koundé on this tackle. Watch how I'm going to creep up on the weak side and tackle it. Watch. Right here. Watch what's going to happen right here. You see that? Instead of tackling, he's on. Look, I'm going to slow it down.
Ceballos simply refused to be.
Instead of Neymar's facing to the left, I already know he's going to turn around. You can see it right there. He's turning around, right? And we get the tackle on the other side. That's stupid. If you're in Division 3, you get scored on that one. Wide open on the other side. That's ridiculous, man. I'm getting that ball to Messi. That's the second time you ignore the pass to a wide open Messi.
De Jong. And this is it's Luis Suarez.
Oh, he really got hold of that. Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite.
It was interesting to see
Shame he couldn't find the finish
that
after
despite the fact that Luis Suarez does not have phenomenal finishing, the difference between Luis Suarez and Eto'o in La Liga was a difference, I think, of 3 goals.
Saka going face to face with his great rival.
So what does that tell you? It means that having better space overrides phenomenal finishing.
Showing good feet. Is there any decent chance?
There's a phenomenal finish. That's 5 goals in 34 minutes.
It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Barcelona are at the peak of
They're
their
just
powers.
stretched, man.
For
They're
their
too
opponents,
stretched.
A long way from that.
Boom. I have never, ever scored this amount of goals, ever. And I know we're only in Division 4, but it's never this easy. Like, we're literally just scoring goals at will. It's never this easy.
Is getting scary.
It's because they're too stretched out, man. They're too stretched out.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming.
And
on
there's
the
literally
touchline,
no
telling his
weakness
team
in
to
this
calm
system.
down, but they'll need to do
Not
that
even
pretty
defensively.
quickly. It's composure from here.
No, that was never going to make
We're almost going to score the 7th goal already.
Hernandez. Nielsen. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saka, he's shifting through the big chance.
Like, yeah, Ivan, and I know, you know too. Remember the last time we played Division 4? We qualified on the last game, right? And I was overconfident. Like right now, yes, am I overconfident? But we are not suffering any damage. Like we're not gonna lose a single game. And I don't think we're gonna lose a single game in Division 3 either. Look, wide open. There's no one guarding. So I'm going to start stretching them out. So then I'll recycle. Now the middle's wide open. You see that? It's a bad finish, but you can see how it's working. I'm stretching them out. I'm not letting them congest the middle, which is what the AI usually does. So then I recycle back to my orchestrator, and then my orchestrator can choose one of 3 options in the middle, which is Eto'o, Suarez, or Cruyff. And this time we went with Cruyff, who was wide open. He just made a bad shot. That's literally what this tactic is doing. Stretching out the defense. You can recycle to your orchestrator, and then you can choose who do you want. You want to go a one-on-one? You want to activate a 1-2? Watch. Okay, that was bad.
Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Good defense, good super cancel, and look how responsive the game is right now. It should always be this responsive, even in Division 1, Division 2. No matter what, it should always be this responsive. Being able to super cancel like that. Watch. Oh, wide open on Jordi Alba. Imagine if I had Zlatan. And we could even spam cross. Like, imagine if I had Zlatan on this team.
Real chance. And he's there to clear it. Great chance.
Look how many shots we have. We have 9 shots so far. 6 have gone in.
There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now it's Kubo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Look at the run right there.
Breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm going to spread them out.
Messi.
Orchestrator, recycles, boom, boom,
turns and goes
boom.
Back. Shot could be on. Looking wide.
Every time we attack, we create chances. There, Jordi Alba got in the mixer.
Not one to lose out here, not
I saw that.
That's a shade optimistic. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good at that type of thing.
De Jong. Nico Williams. And he shoots!
The only way they could score is by fouling my player. That's the only way they've managed to score. That's the second goal they ever score on me. They had to foul my player. Good job, man. And Emilson should have been able to handle that guy. Look at this space right here. If it goes through, Suarez is wide open. We're gonna score about 100 goals today. You literally let them get away with it. Literally, I didn't do any right there. That was less, and I touched the ball. That was less of a foul than the one that Nico Williams did, that you allowed him to fucking foul my defender and get a goal.
Rudiger. And it's Neymar. Distributed tidily. Cruyff. He has found a way through.
Look at the space. Look all by himself, Messi.
Messi.
If he could just score a blitz curler. Oh my God, he did it. Oh my days, man. Holy smokes, man.
An absolute gem.
Jesus. We could score with our fullbacks. We could score with our blitz curlers. We could score down the middle. We can recycle back. Have 3 options.
Is no longer an option.
I have never destroyed the AI this badly, ever in my life. That's 7 goals. We're going to count how many goals we scored in 3 games. We conceded 2.
I'm not so sure why he's leaving us though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Arsenal's just off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to.
And
the
we're
ball, but
playing
eventually
very
he squeezed
well,
that bit
good
harder and
defend.
The task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Again, I'm going to spread them.
Now it's Cruyff.
Go over the top this time. I think he's
There's a
offside.
foul here.
Yeah, he's offside.
Messi finds himself offside.
Well done, fella. Nice finish. Thank you, Ricardo. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright, Ricardo. There was... We're not... I'm going to put on pink, too. We haven't even had the plate on pink.
Messi.
Look at the other side.
Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Okay,
This
it was supposed to
is
be
a
into
formidable
space.
matchup.
I didn't have the proper body positioning.
They've got to be quick moving.
Look at this, wide
forward.
open, right there.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. He's found a way through. Opts to
Right there.
Cruyff.
Another post, man. Well, that's the 8th goal, guys. I have never, ever in my life scored this amount of goals. Never. Not even... I know we're in Division 4, but never, not even in Division 4 did we score this amount of goals. I have never scored this amount of goals, ever. You know what's cool? I made those tactics. Like, I didn't, like, those, this was my idea. Because I figured, what is my weakness? I'm getting triple teamed, double teamed with my forwards. So I'm like, how can I drag the defenders out so they cannot triple team me? Because what was going on is that they kept on triple teaming me down the middle. So I'm like, how can I get
Just 5 minutes left.
them spread out so I could get more chances like this? So there's no...
Passing here, really easy on the eye.
How can I get my strikers to get more space and prevent them from double, triple teaming me? And what they would do is they would double, triple team me, and then everybody else around me was still man marked. So what I did is that I'm forcing them to put some resources out wide. If they do not do that, then I will just pass the ball wide open right here. If they see right here, they decided I'm not, so then I'm gonna exploit. You see what just happened there? And then, oh, I almost scored. But you see what I'm doing? If they decide I'm just not gonna mark Messi, then he's gonna be all by himself. So then I'll just cause trouble from the wings. So they're fucked no matter what I do. Of course, they got to get the glitch goal. Yeah, they had to get the glitch goal. Hey, random, I made brand new tactics. We have scored more goals than I've ever scored in my life, ever.
And there goes the final whistle.
Like, we just scored.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverized.
So what I'm doing, random, look, we 8 plus 8 is 16, right? We've scored 20 goals in 3 games. And I know we're only in Division 4, but I don't score 20 goals in 3 games in Division 4. You guys have seen me. Remember the remontada we did? That was random. That was in Division 4. What am I doing? I'm pushing the 2 forward. Like, it literally looks like we're playing quick counter. I'm playing only possession. I'm pushing both of my advanced forwards even more further by providing a deep line forward that forces them to always make forward runs. If there's no space for these three, I go out wide as to an RMF, or I opened up an LMF, so I'm literally attacking with 5. I'm spreading them out, recycling back to De Jong, and then if they're spread out, I recycle back to De Jong, giving me 3 options down the middle, which is Cruyff, Luis Suarez, or Eto'o. And since I spread them out, no longer are they able to double, triple team my players. So I'm just destroying them. Watch, we're going to play another game. But the individual instructions are the same. With the anchoring and the defensive fullback. I'm sorry, the defend on my anchor. Okay, watch. That's 20 goals in 3 games. Never, never, never do I do stuff like that. This next game is going to be the same. We're not even playing on pink. We're playing possession, balanced. And just watch how I'm going to stretch them out. And just open up the... we're going to destroy him even harder in this game because they're playing with 3 in the back. I'm attacking with 5. So we're going to absolutely... we might score 10 goals in this game.
Emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
Like the best they could do is score on the kickoff glitch and then do scripting so I can't score.
As you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, savior.
So watch, wide open.
Messi is indeed
Wide open. I'm going to start stretching them already.
That he is all of those things and so much more.
It's a foul, man.
Testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Again, wide open.
Time after time, it is a tale
I'm stretching them, recycling back.
And we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And this is Luis Suarez.
See, one-on-ones.
And he shoots!
That should have been a goal. We've done that the whole game. Instead of having 3 players on 1 striker, it's a one-on-one, and I will beat them when it's one-on-one. See right there? Eto'o is alone with 1 defender. It goes off his face. He didn't get that with the hand. That was off his face.
Their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Messi. That has been slung wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's neat. Edmilson. And this is Messi. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away.
And we're playing super aggressive, too. So we're just spreading them out. Boom, boom, boom. One-on-one.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side.
But look how everybody's coming back. So we're well covered. Despite the fact we attacked with 5, we're defending with 5.
To the left it goes. Hazard gets into some space. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
Wide open.
willing to compromise.
Wide open here. Wide open down the middle.
That is a great pick.
See, I have space to breathe everywhere. I'm stretching them, stretching them, stretching them.
Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, shooting
And boom. We just kept on stretching them out wide, so then I can go in the middle. I can either dribble in the middle, or there's going to be 3 people available for me in the middle to do a triangle or a 1-2. That's all we're doing. Whereas before, I was just, you know, passing, and they would be triple teaming me, double teaming me, and there would be no space. But I'm spreading them out so I can go wide and dribble down. Look at all that space in the middle because they're worried about my flanks. It's a fun formation, Alvaro, but note this: you will have fun up front, but you will not have no left wing and right wing cover. No, it's because I have track back on Messi and like I've tested this on Legendary in my league. So the secret is to make sure that you have Number one, I'm not really defending with 3. I'm defending with 4. Because Edmilson has defensive. So he's sneaking in between these two. And he's also sneaking in between these two. So I'm actually defending with 4 defenders. Also, Roberto Carlos has track back. So he's coming back. And also Lionel Messi is also coming back. So I'm covering my flanks with the track back. So I'm actually defending with 6. I'm defending with 6. And I'm attacking with 5. Which is a great balance. You will see, guys. Some people will say it's because you're in Division 4. I do not score this amount of goals in Division 4, guys. I do not. Look at the space. Look at the space. Right there, there's usually 2 to 3 people on me. Why is that not happening? Because people are guarding my wingers, leaving minimal defense down the middle where I have 3 strikers.
De Jong is the team's great visionary.
Again, one-on-one.
Really easy on the eye.
Instead of having 3 dudes, I just gotta shake off 1 defender and I'm free on goal. That's 21 goals in 4 games.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it.
And I've only conceded 3 goals.
But what's key is
should have been 1 goal.
As long as they don't,
what are you doing, clown?
lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Look at the runs.
It's a searching pass. Tomori gets over and intercepts. Saliba getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Look how spread everything is. Look, wide open. Oh.
And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Boom, boom.
It's Luis Suarez.
Should have been a goal. But look how easy it is to create chances. That's our, even in a KG match, the first KG match, we still have 4 shots on target of 4 taken.
Second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Shot, surely! It's there!
I like how you make it work, Alvaro. We're spreading the defense so we're not congested in the middle. And the deep line forward is pushing the advance forward to always do forward runs. With the SS instead of AMF, I have 3 attackers in the middle. 2 of them are pushing forward. 1 is a deep line, forcing the other 2 to push forward. And then on the sides, if they overcommit on the sides, Messi's just gonna slip through the side and score a goal like he just did right there, and score a goal from the side. Or Roberto Carlos will do the same thing. You can see it right here. Watch. Boom.
Searching pass he's played there. Camavinga spots it.
It literally looks like I'm playing quick counter on possession. I don't even have to go pink to get enough runs, which means I'm well balanced on defense. That dude, it's Harry Kane. He beat my aerial fort guy. Fuck you, Kane. Look how he beats Thuram in the air.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong.
Thuram has good position right there. Thuram should have gotten to that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden.
Look, wide open. Boom. Stretching them.
Now it's Messi. Little pass back.
Look how they left the middle all by itself. See that? Boom. Should have been a goal, but you see, instead of having to shake off 2 to 3 defenders, I just got to shake off 1 player. Shake off 1 player, take a shot. Look, I shook them off, took a shot. They're just over-exaggerating the defense. But this one should have been another 3 to 4 goals scored already.
Carlos plays it short.
Easily.
And it's Messi. And he's managed to get rid.
Dude, control it.
Passes
Look, wide open right there.
to the right.
wide open. I was going to pass it to Frankie de Jong. Even Frankie de Jong is making runs into the box. It literally, I'm forcing the game to make forward runs on possession. Look at everybody running forward. It looks like we're playing quick counter. I could go left, I could go right, or I could go down the middle. I'm forcing the AI to do what it's not supposed to do on possession, and that's push everybody forward when I'm attacking. That's 6 shots taken. We should have scored at least 2 more of those.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start.
Once we get deeper, I won't be that risky. Right now, I'm pushing forward.
Just about shading things at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's Luis Suarez! Sensational from Suarez! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest
You will see, and I might be proved wrong. I will in Division 3, we will absolutely still smash them. Because I am still defending with 6 players. The defense is covered.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Big chance!
Guys, the kickoff glitch, man.
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him.
The kickoff glitch, man. I swear to God, whoever invented the kickoff glitch, man, must have the tiniest fucking penis in the world, man.
The simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
I fucking hate the kickoff glitch. Like, seriously, man.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah,
it just ruins the whole fucking game, man.
At least the message was received.
Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look at that.
Decent chance.
Three attackers in the middle. If they overcommit, I'll go to the side.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
We were not able to create. Look.
And it came up beautifully.
He's through. It's one-on-one.
We were not able to create those triangles before because we did not attack with 3. There was never a triangle in the middle. Now there's a triangle in the middle.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish.
You have returned, David. We've scored like 25 goals in 3 games or 4 games.
It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Can he get it through?
The thing, okay, random. What I don't understand about your argument is that what is this different from the one you gave me? I'm literally just moving this guy there. You see that? That's your formation. And I'm not trying to be mean. But, and I moved this guy from like to there. That's all I did. That does not change. That's not going to change even 5% of your gameplay. But it will change 60% of your attacking. Like the consequences that you're going to suffer defensive, maybe it's 5%. But you're going to gain 40, 30% just by making this triangle happen. You know how you taught me to have advanced forwards because possession you want your having a deep line forward behind 2 pushes those guys even more, creating a triangle in the middle. And if they overload the middle, Roberto Carlos will show up or Messi will show up. And this guy will also show up dragging for the recycle.
Eto'o gets into a good position.
We will see, guys. Maybe you're right, but we will see. We're going to find
Here's
out.
a man who
All
his
I know,
teammates can look
I have
to in
never
all
ever
times.
scored this amount of goals ever in my
Speeding on
life
goalwards. Cruyff.
in Division 4.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That's all I know. And I do not think that we're going to struggle scoring goals in Division 3. I don't even think we're going to struggle to score goals in Division 2. So my tactic is just to do what Hansi Flick does. Outscore your opponent. If they score 2, I'll score 5.
And this is Luis Suarez.
And if you take a look at what's going on, with the other tactic, my forwards, I always had to fucking beat 2 to 3 players, always. In this one, I just got to shake off one defender. And if they overcommit, I'll just pass to Messi or recycle back and then pass forward.
Good ball, good take. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look at this, how wide open this run is.
Roberto Carlos. He is through here. We saw the... He's had a shot.
Off the fucking
It's hit
post.
the crossbar. And this is Messi.
See,
Chance for a shot.
I swear to God, whoever made this game, you're the stupidest motherfucker in the planet. Why are you making me hit the... Like, we've literally hit the post like 10 times already. Why? For what? We're winning 5-2. What is he? Why do you need to make... It's wide open shots. It's wide open shots. Why do you need me to hit the post right in front of the fucking goal? I swear, the people that made this game just do not understand the concept of having fun. Jesus, man.
Azar with a delivery. It's a mighty effort. He has done it.
One day, man. One day, man. One day, man. One day, man. One day, when.
Goal, really efficiently done.
You guys are fucking trash. Seriously, man. You're fucking trash, man.
Blaugrana United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
See, I just got to beat one guy. God damn! I swear to God, if I hit the post one more fucking time, I'm throwing my fucking PlayStation out the fucking window. It's too much, man.
He's hit it long. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 5 minutes left on the clock. And this is Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under
It's
pressure.
so unnatural, man.
And that's a
To hit the post like that all the time.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the
These are the kind of games we would have lost.
Just a little jaded, and as a result of that,
Even in Division 4.
mistake. I think sometimes when
But because of the tactics,
the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened.
see the triangulation right here?
Luis Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mbappe. Neymar.
There will be
Nicely
5
weighted
minutes
ball.
added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's Cruyff.
It's 100% script. Like, this is one of those games we would have lost because of scripting.
That is good alertness. De Jong. This is promising. Messi picks it up out wide. Chooses to go back. Oh, good
This is the
read.
most manipulated game so far.
Well stopped. And the counter is on.
Fucking
And that will
assholes.
be it.
Dude, we literally... I can't believe how many times we hit the
Enjoying
post.
their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty.
Good, I'm on the edge of quitting
as
this
we've come
game.
to
Dude,
expect from
on a day that
Messi
we're
picking up the
undefeated.
man of the
We're
match
literally
award,
undefeated.
and no surprise
We've scored
there.
about 23, 25 goals in 3 games. They still managed to ruin my experience. We have scored 25 goals in 4 games, and they still managed to ruin my experience. This is why I told you it was never about winning or losing. We've lost. I'm sorry, we've won every game we've played today. We've scored 25 goals. But that last game just ruins everything about that's where they don't understand, Konami. It's not about me winning every game and scoring 25 goals. It's about you fucking ruining the fun factor in the game. Like, seriously, Konami, fuck you, man. Why do you ruin the fun factor? What the fuck do you care if I'm destroying the team? Why do you gotta have me hitting the post like you guys make $1 billion for every post that I fucking hit? It's too much, man. That last game was way too much. Hitting the post, hitting the post, hitting the post. But we beat the script. But the thing is, I hate this fucking... Like, there's no way they can please me. Because the game is too horrible. Even if I come up with a tactic that breaks their script, you just always remind me how fucking horrible you guys are at your jobs. You guys are the fucking worst human beings on this planet when it comes to making fucking video games. Not on the planet when it comes to other things, but when it comes to making fucking video games, Konami is literally the fucking most satanic fucking team ever put together.
The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
How you can manage to upset somebody who is undefeated with 25 goals in 4 or 5 games, only Konami can make that happen. Look at wide open on the side.
He's got plenty of space out. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's a very decent.
See, I just got to shake one person off. Instead of getting triple team, I always have to shake just one person off because I'm stretching everybody. And the overload in the middle. Maybe it's not coded as scripting, but there's a problem that momentum sometimes is randomized. No, I agree with you. I think it's a combination of everything. I think there's scripting in the game, and there's also negligence, and also that they're so high on their supply that they don't invest in actually improving the game.
Kubasi. Valde. Valde just loves to go forward whenever he can.
Look at the overload.
And this is Luis Suarez.
I don't get it, man. You know what? We're here having fun. We're undefeated. I'm going to ignore the bullshit. That should have been another goal. Cruyff made a run down the middle. That's who it was for, man. Why do you have him jump over the ball? For the ball to go all the way other side to out. You guys are the fucking worst, man. You guys are the fucking worst. You guys are the fucking worst. Whether it's accidentally,
Iniesta.
Negligence, scripting, it's still the worst video game ever fucking made. And I'm literally undefeated, scored more goals than I've ever in my life. And I cannot stand how you've designed this game in such a fucking stupid way, man.
Running on one side, dogged defense on the other. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
See, I just got to beat one player. Boom. Back in the day, I had to... All I do is recycle, take advantage that I stretched out their defenders, and I just need to beat one defender instead of 2 or 3 defenders, which was why I used to have to recycle, and not be able to find the gap, even in Division 4. The reason that problem no longer exists is I just have to shake off one player instead of 2 or 3 players.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
It literally looks like we're playing quick counter. Look at the runs. That's a deep line forward making a run, guys. Why? Because my 2 advanced forwards are overloading the area, forcing that guy to act as a deep line hole player. That's not hole player Cruyff.
Puyol is the team's great visionary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Edmilson. Roberto Carlos.
Messi's all by
Roberto
himself.
Carlos will not want to lose out here. Messi! Well, now it's a race.
I could have scored. Not because of Messi, who scored anyways. The advance forward. And I keep my 2 advance forwards.
And they are cavorting.
This is the best tactics I've ever used
Suarez duly reaps
for
his
possession
reward.
play.
Kept his cool
It's
whilst
an
the defence
all-out.
lost their bearings.
It really feels like I'm playing quick counter on possession. So you get the benefits of being able to control the ball from possession. And now you get the movements of players moving forward
And things are much
at
healthier
all
in their
angles.
favour.
Look,
Mind you,
again,
you
wide
would have
open.
thought that when the last one went in.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Out towards the flank. And this is Roberto Carlos. Opts to play it back.
But you got to shake one off and then goal.
Chance! Now
All I
he's
have to
moving
do is
first
shake
for this.
one defender instead of 2 or 3. Right here, shake one guy off, score. It's that easy.
Sensational from
Shake one player off instead of 2 or 3. Double, triple team. They're done.
Again, in
If you just joined the stream, make sure you rewind because I came up with one of the greatest tactics to score a whole bunch of goals on possession. It literally makes everybody run as if we're playing quick counter.
Very neat and tidy.
We've scored 29 goals now
Their
in
manager
so
seems to
far
have
in
them
like
always
5
thinking
games.
about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
So
watch.
drop a like for that and rewind. I did go over the tactics in detail. And I'll read your comments random in just a second.
Neymar moves short.
Oh my God.
This ended up in no man's land.
Just get rid of that, man. Get rid of
Facing
that
his
stuff.
adversary, This is a formidable matchup. Neymar with the short one. Now the big chance.
Watch. It looks like quick counter. Look at my days, man. We're in a script right now. Right now we're in a script.
Yamal gets into a good position. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball.
Look at the runs. Look at everybody running forward.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's
Look at
Messi.
everybody's running forward.
Lovely, neat pass. Kubasi. And Bernal.
I kid you not. We're on possession. Look at the lower right-hand corner. Playing possession. Look at the player runs.
Lovely pass.
It's unnatural.
Can he get there? Now it's Neymar.
Such
You get the
good
benefits
technique.
as if you're playing out
That is
wide.
good
Get the
strength.
benefits of the forward runs. You get the benefits of being covered defensively. You get the benefits of stretching the defense.
Can so cleverly bypass. And the finish!
And you just got to beat one player.
Sticks it away.
All you got to do is beat one player on the
With
defense.
that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've
That's
reached the
30
point
goals,
where
guys, now.
even damage
In
limitations is
5
no
games.
longer an option.
30 goals in 5 games.
Marcó en el
And
minuto
that
43
means just one thing.
el dorsal
Match
7.
ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
How many times do I have to steal it from? Yeah.
De Jong. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than
See,
anyone.
all I got is beat one guy. That's all I got to do.
Looking wide. There's the shot. Pass somewhat off target. And he's gone backward here. Oh, that was vital. And it's half-time here.
Yeah, they just messing with
Well,
chances
what
and
a half
possibilities
they've
rather
had.
than
Cruising to
making
victory, and it's only half-time.
AI playing better.
Astonishing.
They just make chances. AI make more chance less for winnable.
They've done
Here, let's read what
exactly
Random
they
has
set
to
out
say.
do. There's a genuine flow about their football and some of the stuff they've played so far.
Yeah, I
They've
agree
been
with you
great
with the
on eye.
scripting DDA thing.
Barcelona are
but why
dishing out
make
a
it?
mauling here then? It's only half time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Why? But why make it so you hit the post and crossbar? Keeper makes 10 saves. They do anything because Chinese players have no thumbs and like defending AI smartesses and all that is happening because for only China and Japan are on the map. And also, Ricardo, it is exactly what I talked to Ivan. They make it like that because they cannot adjust the difficulty properly. That's where I agreed the most. They do not understand how to increase the AI properly. The game is supposed to be more difficult, but they do not know how to do that. In the year 2025, when we have AI, where they can literally, like, we're on a cloud, guy. We're playing this game on a cloud. They could literally gather all our data and find a, like, never ever in the history of video games have you had as much access to understand how people play so you can make a better game. Like, you could literally track everything so you could improve the difficulty by just improving the physics of the game to be more realistic. But they're not doing that. They're just like, but we made a whole bunch of money when Zlatan came out. That's what they're really. And we're talking about somebody who's playing the best I've ever played ever in Division 4 in my life. And I'm still complaining because I always told you guys it has nothing to do with winning and losing. The game sucks. The base of the game sucks.
Think through, and he was quick to react.
Like, I prefer that this be more difficult, but then the game just be better coded, better physics.
And here's Neymar.
Like, we've hit the post today. I've already lost count how many times we've hit the post today. In just 5 games. I've already lost count of how many times we've hit the post just in 5 games. Some of them were right in front of goal. Like the Pedri goal that we hit the post twice. Look at this. It looks like quick counter, guys.
Eto. Balde. Bernal. And it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance!
Good defending.
That's just wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Currently using your flick tactics, working quite well for me. Are you, David? Are you using the same tactics I'm using? It's very fun, man. Just keep spreading them out and recycle to your orchestrator, or go down the middle if it's there. You have a triangle. Like right here, wide open. It was that ball was supposed to be. This is where I shit on this game. This ball was supposed to be for the wide open Messi. Look at Messi. I have him set up wide open right here. But what does the game do? Just take a dump. Look at Messi all by himself. His hand's already up. There's nobody marking Messi. So I'm like, you saw that? How they manipulated my pass? You can see the pass manipulation. Watch it right here. You see that? It's going right to, you see the lower right-hand corner? Messi's by himself. That's where I'm passing the ball. You see Cruyff? That's where he's facing. Look how you see that? And I put it deep, right? Right to Messi. It would have been wide open, and you see Suarez is making a run, right? I would have had Messi wide open. That defender, number 6, would have had to come out, leaving Suarez on a one-on-one against that defender because Pau Cubarsi's already committed. So this would have been a one-on-one situation for Suarez where all I had to do is either pick whether I go for a finesse shot with Messi or I bounce it down the middle to Suarez who's making the run. And then I just had to shake off one defender. But what do? Manipulate my pass. Instead of getting it to the wide open. And that is where they ruined the gameplay.
Oh, that's clever.
What just happened right now is 100% unnecessary. What just happened now is unnecessary. You don't need, like, that's what you need to get rid of in the game. And I don't care that I'm winning 5-0.
Is a formidable matchup. Oh, good spread. Messi. And the shot!
Yeah, it's like I'm almost on fucking 80%.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Ferran Torres will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now
What
that
a
is
tackle,
hefty
man.
challenge. Nielsen. Balde.
Oh, we're destroying Barca.
And it's Neymar.
Barca versus
Oh,
Barca.
now here's an interesting matchup. Shot
Iniesta.
chance to shoot, and he's following up.
Cancel the last minute so the AI predicts the pass, but then you can change it and put it. No, but we have done that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Barcelona making
Iniesta.
consecutive changes here.
Será
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to...
That's
add
not
that
where I'm
element
putting the
of
ball.
craft and
Jesus
guile.
Christ, man.
The man pulling the strings.
This is what I don't get. Why are they scripting the game so much? Look at this run.
It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. And the chasm continues to
That's
widen.
what I
A
wanted to
brutal
happen in the
statement
previous one.
that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some
That
heads
is
dropping here now,
31
Peter.
goals
I
now
see things
in
getting
5
even
games.
worse out there if they're not careful.
El dorsal 19. Messi.
It's Lewandowski. He really is being given no time to think on the ball
The
now.
runs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And here's Cruyff.
See, I just got to shake off one player. Whenever I go down the middle, instead of being triple team, all I got to do is shake off one player. And I create a big chance opportunity.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. Passing nice and neat. Cruyff. Good ball. And the shot! Nielsen.
One, see, if I would have all I had to do is shake
Eto
off one
really
defender
needed
there.
to concentrate on protecting
Instead of
the
double,
ball.
triple team.
Then again, he was being
This
very
game has been
closely
super
marshalled.
scripty. The last 2 games have been super scripty.
That looks a decent ball. Neymar picks it up out wide.
Whatever, man. Just make something up, man.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Hey,
I just think it was
Elias, welcome to the stream. And Romero, I came up with the ultimate tactics. We've scored 31 goals in 5 matches, undefeated.
El dorsal
And it's
18.
Bernal. And that interception was most
Look at the
necessary.
runs, guys.
He
Look at the
read that
space,
really
man.
well and
Look at the
stopped
other
it.
side right
Well
here.
onto that. And this is Eto. Chooses to go back. Tries a shot.
It's another goal.
It's in.
We're attacking with 5, defending with
And
6.
it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline.
That's,
This is
I
punishing.
lost count. I think it's 32 goals
It's a
now.
goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Konami should go back to V0.9.
Bernal.
That was the best.
Neymar. Now it's Lewandowski. They're back in possession and ready to go
Habrá
again.
4 minutos de descuento.
Decent chance! And he steered it beyond the post. Keep the ball.
What the fuck is that?
It's
This is what I'm talking about. Why do you always have to ruin every single game? It's 7-0, minute 90, and you're still sitting there trying to shit on the gameplay.
El dorsal 11.
Incredible, man.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for.
It's
a comeback.
incredible, man.
There will be 4 extra minutes. And it's Cruyff. He's a sharp little ball here. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
All right, thank you for shitting on the game at the end there, Konami. You
Has seen enough.
stupid motherfuckers.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite.
We
the
had
opposite in
14
all of those
shots,
areas.
14
The
are on
result,
target,
a
58%
very accurate
possession.
reflection of what we saw. Luis Suarez, hat-trick scorer.
Wow, man. 5 games, 35 goals. 16. No, it's a, hold on. 8 plus 8 is 16. Hold on, I can't even see it anymore. 12. Thirty-two goals in 5 games. That's 32 goals in 5 games. I have never done that, guys. And it's not because I'm in Division 4. It's the tactics. You could see what I'm doing. I'm stretching them out, then trying. Look, number one thing I'm doing is stretching them out, right? So, and since they're stretched out, I'm overloading the middle, and then I'm forcing my 2 advanced forwards to make forward runs with a deep line forward. So I'm overloading the middle. At the same time, I'm stretching them out wide, which means that when I recycle the Frankie de Jong, all I have to do is pass to Cruyff, and Cruyff will either have Luis Suarez open, Eto'o open, Lionel Messi open, or Roberto Carlos open. So literally the engine behind this is Cruyff. And that's why his assists went up to 60. Now he's getting a whole bunch of assists because he's literally the engine. The engine to all of this is Frankie de Jong and Johan Cruyff. Everybody else is just freely walking into space and scoring easy goals. But the people that's making the game, like making all these goals happen, are 2 players, Frankie de Jong and Johan Cruyff. They're doing the hard lifting. Everybody else just needs to shake off one defender and score, or just get a wide open shot off. That result reminds me of the one in 2014. This is why Pass Assist 3 should be the only Pass Assist. I agree with Pass Assist 3 should be the only one in the game. I 100% agree with that. I've got the most rigged pen I've ever seen. So what are we at? Let's start keeping track. How many goals did I say? We had 32 goals, right? Let's start keeping track of how many goals, because I'm going to start losing the math. So we're at 32 goals in 5 games. 32 goals in 5 games. Want to ask, can putting a man marking on the widest winger or whoever is playing Koundé's possession work? It depends if they're using a winger. We did it the last stream. In my opinion, the way it's set up, you don't need to do that. The way it's set up. But that theory will come into test when we get into Division 3 and 2. Once we're in Division 3 and 2, we will see. Because in my opinion, I have the advantage that I have track back on Messi, Koundé, Frankie de Jong, Edmilson, and Roberto Carlos and Johan Cruyff. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 players that have track back. So that really does help with the defense, having 5 players with track back in this system. Quick counter. We've destroyed every quick counter team we've had to play.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Come on, man. For fucking today. I don't understand why they do this.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim. Well,
they just wasted a whole minute of my life.
In this setup, Peter, is
look at this.
Impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some really good ball movement. And it's Luis Suarez!
Shake one person off, and that's it. That was the main problem why I couldn't score goals, because there's always 2 to 3 people on me. Now, they almost had a double team, but their second defender was behind me. Usually, they have 2 to 3 defenders in front of me, but because I've set up the tactics the way I've done, they do not have the high ground. Only one player. See that guy in front of me? The other guy's behind me and to my side. Whereas when I was using the other tactic, they would always have 3 defenders in front of me. Then I can't shake off 3 defenders. So it just comes back, it comes down to, can you super cancel, double touch, or just cut away from that one defender instead of 2 to 3 defenders.
Now this could be a chance.
That's a bad pass.
Out the pass.
But notice how everybody tracks back, everybody moves forward. Look at everybody up top. Wide open on the other side. It's like playing out wide, quick counter, possession, all at the same time.
An interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's Eto'o. Now it's Cruyff. Gives it back. Barcelona finding their
Again,
passes.
shake one off, goal. All I got to do is shake one player. I'm already used to having to fucking shake off 3 players. So why do you think it's so easy for me to score? Because all I got to do is beat 1 player, where I'm used to having to beat 2 to 3 players. So that's now 34 goals in 6 games.
They didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That's 34 goals, guys, in 6 games and counting. That's a new record on the channel. We've never scored this amount of goals.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, there's more on the way.
Shifting through the gears here.
But look how everybody's tracking back.
And they come away with nothing.
They couldn't even hit me with a quick counter.
It's come to nothing. For a moment, you felt that was going
All right, whatever.
somewhere,
Let's
but
kick
they'll
it
have
deep
to go
because
again.
that's not where I was trying to get the ball. But of course, Konami needs to be Konami. Just ruin it.
Sané, can he spark a counter here? Tries to pass it through. Chance! Oh, in for the pieces. Oh, that's a
Good old-fashioned scripting. Congratulations, man. It's so predictable, man. And I'm not saying that the game should not be able to beat you, but not like that. It's very clear that you just allowed them to win every 50-50. And number one, it started right here, when they did not allow me to pick where I wanted to kick the ball. So I had to kick the ball downfield. It starts right here. Right there. Right here, they usually allow you. What I should have done is double click the R1 or R2 button and put the ball on the ground. But right here, they do not allow me to switch to somebody. So it forces me to kick the ball. I didn't want to do this. And anyways, I was trying to kick this down the side. What do? Kick it right down the middle. They get the ball. They win every 50-50 right here. They get every deflection to goal. So that was a scripted goal.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Luis Suarez. Picked out and Cruyff. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little.
David, make sure you put a deep line forward behind your 2 advanced strikers. Very important. It's very important to put the deep line, like for this to function well, make sure there's a deep line forward behind your 2 advanced strikers.
Foot in. Luis Suarez. And this is Eto'o. It's a really well measured ball. Messi!
Boom.
Messi! From another
We can attack from the sides, the middle. We could recycle. It's all there, man.
absolute
It's total football.
And there
That's
we have
35
it,
goals
the two-goal
in 6
cushion.
games.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been
I messed up.
to get across?
I messed up twice. Glitch goal, kickoff glitch. Congratulations, man. You guys are the biggest clown. I know I made a mistake, but they had to add. I recovered from the mistake, but what did they add? Deflection, and it lands right in front of them. Deflection, and we're sitting here 3-2 off a scripted game.
Themselves back into contention.
We're gonna score a whole bunch, and it's not gonna fucking matter.
This one's totally up
So I
to
think we
us.
found a way to beat the script.
Now it's Luis
Wide open.
Suarez. Oh, super ball. Goes for a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Suarez.
Boom.
Real chance.
Oh, that was a good fake.
And yet another chance.
It should not.
goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Casemiro. Nicely spread.
Like I spread your mother last night. Konami.
Roberto Carlos. Now, what about a counter-attack? Showing great feet there. And here's Roberto Carlos. Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's on it. Can he
See, I
get
just
away?
got to shake off one person.
Shoots.
I always just have to shake off one person. It's. I give myself a big pat on the back.
All his own doing.
This is the best tactics I've ever made in my life.
Go all the way. Terrific.
But big GG's to random because it's based on the random tactics. I just customized it more so I could spread the width. I'm always just in a position. And now this Cruyff has become one of the best players in the game. This deep line forward Cruyff, he gets goals, he gets assists. We finally unlocked
Half-time
that
coming
guy.
up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Go ahead, do a kickoff glitch. Come on, do one more. Do one more.
De Jong, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
We could have done better with that. What's your favorite player in this game? Iniesta.
Played out to the right.
But my Iniesta is outdated, so I can't use him. But I think Iniesta is the best dribbler in this game. And I still have a version of him on the bench.
Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a smartly directed ball. Oh, good read.
Defense.
That's great.
It's over, ref.
positioning. So good from him.
Thank you.
And that'll be the
For me, it's
final action
Adriano.
of the first half.
Barcelona are 2-up.
Like, honestly,
On the balance of things, I
Cruyff
would
is my
say
second
deservedly
favorite.
So. They had a very coherent game
But I
plan.
didn't get on with this Cruyff until today and yesterday when I
I can only
worked
see
this.
the margin getting bigger.
He became the top 3 assists in La Liga. I'm sorry, yeah, in my league in just like 5 games. Guy had 12 assists in like 5 games. But this is my favorite card. This Iniesta has been my all-time favorite card. He scored goals, he scored assists. He was always very clutch, and he was very for some reason he plays very good defense. So I would use him like as an LMF, as an AMF. But this card was Iniesta to me is the best card in the game, the most fun for me. Like I wish I had the newer Iniesta. Like if I had the new Iniesta, I would be rocking the new Iniesta, 100%. We haven't even had to use a single substitute the entire stream.
So off we go once more.
We've played 0 quick counter in this stream. It's been 100% possession.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Edmilson. He's looking wide. Played back in. Now
It's too easy, man.
Messi takes a shot. Well, now it's a
Messi
race to
is
ball.
the number one.
Casemiro.
Like, if that's Raphinha or any player, Messi and Pedri are the worst at scoring in this game.
Him off the ball. Sane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
From the side,
And this is and a chance. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's De Jong. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o!
see,
Euphoria,
all you got to do is shake off one defender and score.
Up by 3. They have their
That's
boots
35
on the
goals.
throats
Hey.
of their
No,
foes.
36 goals, guys. 36 goals in 6 games.
Another moment of
That's a
magic,
new record on the
real
channel.
wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well read, and the danger is averted. Turan. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the
I
process.
saw that. That's why I hate this game. Because they will block everything, right? I literally anticipated that they were going to do this, and there's no reward for it. Look how Messi just goes right through it. Look, I knew they're going to pass. There's no one else. I'm looking at the radar. There's nobody open. This guy has to pass that ball to, I think that's Bastoni. So I go to it. Look at there. It goes right through. It literally goes right through Messi. Ah, but they will intercept every fucking ball. Non-stop on steroids. But if I anticipate the steal, how am I not intercepting that ball?
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, that's clever. It's Neymar!
Very
He
same
was
play, we
certain
end up
to
with a
score.
shot
It is
taken
an
against us.
inexplicable miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's very neat. Knocks it out wide.
Watch this. That's it. We're having fun here. Just ignore it. Look, I was gonna say watch this because Eto'o is literally wide open by himself. Like, look, I'm dragging them all out wide, and then see how I'm dragging. You see that? I dragged everybody. I dragged everybody on purpose to the right. You can see that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. I dragged them all to the right with the purpose of recycling back and then getting it to Eto'o where he's gonna have a one-on-one. So my purpose is right here. You see that ball? That ball's supposed to be played to Eto'o. Why the hell did the game decide to pass the ball to Suarez, who has 2 dudes on him? This is where I lose all respect for Konami, because you do this. It doesn't matter if you're Division 4, Division 3, Division 2, Division 1. You do this non-stop as if it's crack and you're addicted to it. I specifically move everybody to the right to open that space. It would have been wide. Look, Eto'o would have been wide open. All I would have had to do is shake off one guy to the left and get a goal. Ah, but you have to stick your fucking dick into the fucking gameplay. You just have to do it. And they're still doing it, man. I don't get it, man. Number one, both of the goals they scored were scripted. So it has been, this is the games that we usually lose or tie or are very frustrated. But because of the new tactics, we have 5 goals. But this is a heavily scripted game. Heavily scripted game. These are normally the games we would not be, scoring 5 goals. Could you just go, man? Seriously, man.
It's been taken short. a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. That's a shade optimistic. Albert Ferrer. Sané. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. And
Look at
it's
him,
Messi.
all wide open.
And he's picked out the run. Casemiro. De Bruyne. Koundé makes the interception.
Again, wide open.
Roberto Carlos. Edmilson has quite the footballing brain. And he's had a hit.
Off the post
Oh, he's
again.
hit the bar. It's a
Foul
loose ball.
again. I told you this
And
one
he's
is
there to
heavily
clear it.
scripted, man. This game, any other
Right.
phase, we would have tied this game. Any other phase, we would have tied this game.
And it's Ugarte. Now it's Sané. He has found the way through. No, he's just missed. And the finish! Oh, brilliant save. Look, we've all been there.
Yeah, dummy runner is an underrated. I wish I had that new Fermi Lopez.
So time for change. And this one has
What's your
been
build
on
for
for a
Thuram?
little
I
while.
might
Well, to
check
wait
that out.
until now to make this.
He rises!
Notice how I am losing every 50-50. These are the games that we usually tie and lose.
But there's going to be another change here. Yamal getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision making.
Now it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. De
Oh
Bruyne.
my days, man.
One goal so far.
Do you think you're gonna come back? Are you that disgusting? You think you're gonna come back?
Roberto Carlos. A picture of focus.
See what I mean?
and the
How they
numbers.
will block everything. But Messi anticipated. That was an accident, right?
Edmilson.
Block. I
And this is
anticipated.
Enzo.
Here, just beat one guy. I will anticipate, and it'll go right through Messi.
Breaking through, but
This is the most
ultimately,
scripted game
he
I've
was
played
just
so far
about
today.
kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He
Especially
just
the
took
second
on way
half
too many.
has been just a non-stop fucking script fest.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dude, Cruyff now is a beast. This Cruyff, unlocked. Beast
Played
unlocked.
out wide. Roberto Carlos.
This is the toughest game I've had to play so far this stream. Look at this. Oh my god, you guys are like horrible, man. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this?
Edmilson.
Wow.
And
That was
there
the most
goes the
scripted
final
game.
whistle.
Look.
Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside.
That was the most annoying game so far tonight. That's 5 more goals. So that
Taking in the
equals
accolades, having been-
that's 37 goals. Yeah, 37 goals in 6 games. We have 37 goals in 6 games. I've never done this in my life, guys. I will go over the tactics once again at the end of the stream, so stay till the end. And we haven't gone, like, I'm not a great player. I have not gone undefeated in through Division 4. Like, we always get to, to deep Division 2. But I'm not a Division 1 player if you're just joining the community. And I never scored this amount of goals. It's the tactics. And I have not gone undefeated in Division. Ooh, look at these two, man. We'll play them in the second half after we score a couple in the first half. Yeah, we'll just destroy. Look, in the second half, we'll bring in Romario Pele, Pedri, and Jordi Alba and just rinse them in the second half. Okay, here's the new build. This is the new Thuram build. Aerial fart. This is a scam. Oh, you got this jumping down to 80. Okay. All right, so we're playing possession versus possession.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Good job.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Look at Messi all by himself.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
Just look what's happening, guys.
At all, is he? Can he finish?
Just look what's happening, man.
Well, talk about
Look
a
how
real
well.
lightning. It's
Look, guys,
almost as if the
just
defense saw nothing
take a
coming. They
moment
just
and
didn't
let's look at what I just
anticipate.
did, man.
On heels rather than toes.
Guys, look at this tactics, man. Look what I did to them, man. Look what's going on, man. Number one, we recover the ball, right? This is why these tactics are so OP. Look what I do here, right? So we move forward. I'm spreading them out. Then I go central. Now I'm dragging them all central. You could see that I have Messi out wide spreading. They're gonna, if they do double team me right there, Messi will be by himself. So I drag them all to the middle. I go out, recycle, I go down the middle, and there's the triangle that I've been talking about. You see that triangle right there? That's the triangle that has allowed me to always be able to, you look at that triangle right there. Look, there's a triangle between Suarez, Eto'o, and Cruyff. There's also a triangle between Suarez, Cruyff, and Frankie de Jong. There's also a triangle, you can't see it, but there's also a triangle between Suarez, Cruyff, and Roberto Carlos on the, you could see him on the edge. So right now, I'm just full of options. There's wide open triangles. So all I have to do is find the one and boom. Because everything is spread out and I have multiple triangle options. So you can see, we got to write that one down because that one's good. I might just make a tutorial for this tactic because you can literally see how well this tactic is working in opening up space, making my offensive attackers only have to beat one defender instead of 2 or 3 defenders.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think
Konami has entered the chat room. I would do the same thing.
De Jong, Cruyff, and it's at Nielsen. Barcelona finding their passes. And here's
There it is.
Lovely. Tries a shot. Sticks it away.
Triangles, man.
And they're at it again.
Spread them out.
Double quick time.
So you have you have little triangles in the middle, and you have big triangles on the side.
As efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And you just recycle. Look, you can see all the triangles. You can see them all. Look at it in the middle. You can see all 3 of them. This is amazing, man. This is amazing, man. This is the best tactics I've ever used in my entire life.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
That's
such an entertaining watch.
Guys, that's now 39 goals in 7 games. I'm about to hit 40 goals in 7 games for the first time ever in my life. I've never done this. Here it comes. Not there. We're about to hit 40 goals in 7 games for the first time ever. I've never done that, guys. You guys can go back and watch my last division run. I struggled to get out of this this division.
That's a nice thing. Gets his head on it. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defense out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Look how wide open Messi is. Here's the big triangles, right? In the recycle, big triangle, triangle, small triangle, small triangle, wide triangle. Back. Here's the triangle.
De Jong receives it in a good position here.
Cruyff is unlocked, man. Cruyff is now one of the best players. He went from being... We always thought my whole player Cruyff was amazing. This Cruyff now is the engine of the... This Cruyff and Frankie de Jong are now the engine of these 40 goals we're about to score. Right here. There's the engine. Back. This is the second engine right here. This guy decides... And he breaks the line. Davids is tough, though. Here's the width. That's the one player I say that... That's goal number 40 in 7 games. Jesus Christ. That's 40 goals, guys, in 7 games that I just scored. This is insane. Look at the other 2 photos I sent you, Alvaro. Also the maxed out stats. All right. That's 40 goals, guys. I have never done that ever in my life.
The defense might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Can he get it through? And the flag has stayed down. Turns and goes back. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff!
41 goals. This Cruyff is now one of my best players in the entire team. He went from being irrelevant to being the most important player on the pitch. Because that guy could either... Because he's got momentum dribbling, right? So I can either shake off, and I don't have to worry about the double team. Because if you double team me, that's 2 advanced forwards right in front of me. So if you double team me here... If they double team me right there, that leaves 4 options. 1 on the side left, 1 on the right, and 2 in the middle. If they double team me. So Cruyff could always decide, go for goal or go for the assist.
Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cruyff. Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It does help that I'm also playing really good.
Away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure.
Look at that.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that is a good catch.
Beat one player.
But
But see how that guy was all by himself? Because they're too busy man-marking my side players.
Edmilson.
I should have... I pressed X instead of through ball. That would have been another goal. That would have been goal number 5.
Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. You knew what was coming.
Got a yellow.
That's a yellow card.
Guys, please drop a like, man. That's we literally broke a record on this channel today. And thank you, Richayo, for the $5 super chat.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Aims beyond the defense.
And we won La Liga. We won La Liga. And we're probably... I don't know if... I think we might be ascended after this game. Look at this. They can't... there's no way to beat this man.
Eto picks it up out wide.
Look at this wide open, man. Just tap it in. This is just too easy, man. The triangles are everywhere, guys. It's because I'm spreading them out, and there's 3... There's a big triangle on... I showed you earlier. There's a big triangle on the right-hand side. There's a big triangle on the left-hand side. There's a triangle in the recycle, and there's a triangle between my strikers. And football is all about triangles. So we have maximized our triangles. Now we have... I've lost count.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so
in
far.
7 games. Hold on. How many goals we have there? Today, motherfuckers. Okay, 5. Hold on. in 7
Barcelona
games.
utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes.
We have
Scoring
42
at will.
goals in 7 games, guys. We have 42 goals in 7 games. This is not natural, man.
Underway again.
On possession, we have not played quick counter.
De Jong.
Look at the space out wide.
Cruyff going face to
And
face
of course,
with
the
his
game
great
doesn't want to
rival.
pass it out wide.
Messi. Iniesta. And it's Iniesta. Spread out to the left.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shoots!
It all started with a manipulated pass that they didn't let me do out wide.
Given. It always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Right here, look at the spacing.
Playing for pride here. A match surely beyond them. And he shoots!
Boom.
It's in!
That is goal number
And it
43
is becoming almost too painful
in
to
7
watch.
games.
Where to
This is
next?
unnatural, guys. This is
I can see
unnatural.
some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
I literally needed random's help to qualify to Division 3 because we didn't
This
score
could be a
enough.
chance. He's
Like, we
shifting
literally
through the
qualified to
gears here.
Division 3
Well, the defense proved
on the
infallible
last
then.
game of
That won't be the last we'll see of him.
Division 4 because we scored 2 goals in 8 minutes.
Luis
Look at this
Suarez.
run. See this? It's
This
just
is
too
Messi.
good, man.
He's got away.
Now you're cooked. It's just non-stop runs, guys. Try the tactics, guys. If you play possession, trust me, man, this is going to be the most fun you've had in a long time because possession gets very
Barcelona with the
cagey.
corner. There first. Roberto
And this is
Carlos
very
falls
triangle-based.
short. Opts to play it back. And he's in on goal.
Look, it's just triangle, triangle.
Passes short and sharp. Cruyff.
I drag him out, triangle, triangle.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Remember how I complain when, how are they dragging their players and not opening spaces? Now when they drag their players, it opens tons of
Nice
space
touch.
in the right areas.
Edmilson. And this is Eto. And the shot's on here. Iniesta. Now Davids. Probing pass. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Backward it goes. And this is Cruyff. Goes for a shot!
Another goal for Cruyff. We couldn't score with Cruyff before, guys. That's his 4th goal in this game.
It
5th
hurts.
goal.
It hurts, does it not?
He just became the most
how
important
reality
player in the
hurts.
because he pushes my advance forward,
I think
forward.
we've reached the point when
Leaves the space for himself.
limitations is no
He
longer
drags
an
the
option.
defenders.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely.
Look at that space right there.
Great ball, and he's in here.
It's just beautiful, man.
Roberto
It's just
Carlos
beautiful,
unable to make it happen
beautiful.
for all his good intentions. He's played it back.
That's bad
Oh,
passing.
red. Nice interception. Fernando Torres.
Watch this one right here.
Here's Cruyff. Messi. Shot, surely.
Of course, I hit the post.
Off the bar.
But you see how much space. Good right here. I look how many options I had, guys. I'm playing possession, bro. I'm not used to seeing this much chances. Look, I can either right there. I could have gone to Eto'o, but we had Lionel Messi wide open in a perfect position for a like that 7 out of 10 times that's gonna go in. Hits the post there, but we could have just gone with Eto'o if we wanted to.
Nice interception. Fernando Torres.
Right there, boom. We could go with Eto'o. We could have gone with it would have been risky to go straight to Suarez, but we could have gone with Eto'o. Instead, we have the overlapping Messi. I could have even gone, nah, I was going to say go back. This was the best shot. That should have just gone, I should have just gone in. But that was the best chance to take there.
Single.
Would you? Absolutely. Elias, this is made for you, man. Because look, Elias, you play with 3 in the back, right? And 2 wide. It's the same thing, man. We're doing the same thing. This is literally how you play, except, look, there is no, this is how you play. It's the same thing, except it creates better chances. Why? What are we doing here? We have 2 advanced forwards, right? They're getting pushed forward by the deep line. And you have this Cruyff. And I know you told me you love to play him as an SS. So you're going to get the most out of this guy if you play 2 advanced forward in front of him. Because all we're doing is making him an SS. And he's getting more assists and goals than ever, right? So we've made him an... You just fucking do it. There we go. So we make him an SS. That pushes the advanced forwards even more advanced. So on possession, they're both Eto'o and Suarez are creating always a triangle in the middle, an overload triangle, and they're both running forward. That gives Cruyff so much space to either go to Messi, go to Eto'o, go to Suarez, recycle back to Frankie, or to go to Roberto Carlos. Now, the only other variation we did here is that we're squeezing 3 in the back, but we're really playing with 4 in the back because we have defensive out in Milson. So, and Milson is squeezing in between these 2, or he's squeezing in between these 2 and Milson because we put defensive on him. And the only thing I did different is that I put him, just so he doesn't have to track back so much, I put him there, and just to spread out the pitch even more, instead of playing Messi as an RMF, I move him into an RMF, a right wing forward. So he is always a 4th striker right there. And what I do is I put anchoring on him that keeps him wide so we can spread the pitch here and we could spread the pitch here. We can also go from one side to the other. So what we're doing is we're creating an overload in the middle with a triangle. We're creating this huge triangle right here on the right hand side. There's this triangle right here, and then there's this major triangle over here. So there's a little triangle in the middle, overloaded. There's a triangle right here in the middle. There's a triangle, Cruyff and Milson, Frankie, there's a triangle. Then there's a third inception triangle between Messi, Frankie, Cruyff, and Eto'o. That's a double-decker right there. And we're doing the same thing on this side. So there's triangles within triangles. And that's all we're doing. So it would be 100% perfect for your style of play.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look how wide open Messi is. And now my forwards are, it looks like they're playing quick counter. They're all pushing forward because of my deep line, who's right there waiting to see.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Cruyff.
Look, here comes the overload.
Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's
No.
the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's got a side of goal. No way through,
I messed that up.
Back it comes. Decent chance.
But we scored a banger anyways. That's number 8. Oh my God, man. That's just disgusting. That's goal number 44, guys. 44 goals in 7 games.
Continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either.
It's really, it's literally really Elias, what you're doing, but we're just enhancing what you're doing, creating more overloads and triangles.
For a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact
So
he
you're
wants.
gonna feel very comfortable with it.
He replayed.
Look out wide. Look at the middle.
He's in plenty of space here. Messi has it out wide and in space.
And we're still defending with 6. We're forgetting that we're well covered.
Luis Suarez. Chance for a shot.
That's goal
It's there.
number 45 in 7 games.
The chasm continues to widen.
I've never done this in my life, guys.
Statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's loose now on the... Oh, what has happened here?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. De Jong. Edmilson, the man synonymous with solidity.
Look at Cruyff, man.
Driving on and making good progress.
Look at Messi all by himself there.
Nicely spread.
It's a shit pass because I wasn't on balance, but Messi would have been wide open, man.
Gabriel. And it's Davids. And Koundé.
The biggest secret about this formation
And that's it.
is here. We're gonna go over. I don't know if that was the last game. I think we qualified. Look at that: 13 shots taken, 12 on target, 9 inside. So we're being very resourceful with the chance we take. They're all very clear big chance opportunities. One more. Look at that, man. That is disgusting. We have scored, guys, 45 goals in 7 games. Now okay, guys, if you set it up, I went over it in the beginning of the stream, and the sub tactics is the same thing. Defensive on your anchorman, anchoring on your right wing forward. Now, okay, if you set it up like this, it's gonna work out for you. But if you notice right here, and you will see when I get into Division 3 and Division 2, we're not... Look, we conceded 1 goal there, 2 goals there, 1 goal there, 3 goals there, 2 goals. We're not conceding that many goals. And I'm not even trying that hard because, we're not that deep. The secret for this to work to the max is I have track back on this guy. I have track back on Messi. I have track back on Frankie de Jong. I even have track back on my anchorman. You see it right there? And I have track back on Roberto Carlos. That's like the one difficult. Anybody can set this up. It is important that you have 2 advanced forward and a deep line forward. That's important. But what truly unlocks, like, if you set this up, you're gonna score on possession. You're gonna score more goals than you ever did. You'll see. But what unlocks this defensively is that I am always defending with 1, 2, 3, always in the back. 4. There's always 4 defenders in the back. So we're never exposed. There's always these 4. Edmilson has defensive on him. So there is a line of 4. There is not a right wing back. So he's always staying back. So we always have 4 back, 1 tracking back, another tracking back. So that's already 6 defenders, 7 defenders. Technically, we're defending with 8, if you include all the track backs. So we're actually defending with 8 and attacking with 5. And that's what makes it work. This is the first time I'm going to go undefeated in about 4 months from Division 4. And some people might think, oh, that's not that amazing. It's amazing for me. I have not... You guys see me. I take an L. I take a tie here and there. Last time it came down to the last game, but I have not put up an undefeated run in like 3 or 4 months. Not in this way, guys. We have 45 goals. Let's see if we can hit 50 goals. And look at Cruyff now. He now has 45 goals, 60 assists, and that all happened in like 1 week. That guy literally had like 11 goals like 2 weeks, like a week ago. And like if like 20 assists. And then he just exploded in this system in 2 days. Oh, man, look how horny these players are. We'll play them. We'll play them. We just need 5 goals, man. I want to hit 50 goals in 8 matches and ascend. All right, here we go.
Well, here we
No,
are
you
with
can't.
everything
I'm
very
sorry,
much to
I
play
got
for.
a
Win this
Litz.
one, and
We
enjoy
you
the
can't
game.
earn
Incentives do not come
Showtime
from
cards
simple
through AI.
or
It's
sweet
they
like
should.
that.
Like that's a big critique I have of the
Looks
game
like a
that you
big
can't.
game, sounds like a big game. Everyone
Look at them using
involved
my
is
Barca
absolutely
away.
up for
Look,
it.
that they shouldn't be allowed to be using that kit. I should have not
Already we're
allowed them
underway
to
here.
use that kit. All right, be careful here, man.
Barcelona come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Jim, which player is best equipped
That was a
for this
stupid
game?
ass pass.
Yeah.
That's not even pass
Harry
manipulation.
Kane.
That's a bad
He's
pass.
a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team.
Another bad pass.
He's got the
Okay,
physical
let's lock in
presence to
because
hold the ball up
I've
and
made
the
2 bad
awareness to
passes
bring
already. And you know
pretty much
the
everyone
Ascension
else into
game is
play.
always
His best attributes, however,
a pain.
might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his
Triangle,
desire to win,
triangle,
because
back.
Those things.
Takes a shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Wide. Ball's gone astray.
Here's a goal.
Eto. Look, can he finish?
Oh, I didn't go in.
Same again.
But see how much more effective Cruyff is now? He's involved in the build-up, he's involved in the assists, and he's involved in the goal scoring.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, big chance!
You can see that because it's an ascension. That's goal number
This is the grandest of first
46
steps,
right there.
courtesy of this
4 goals away from
grandest
50
of
goals
players.
in 8 games.
You give him
You
an
see
inch
how
and they'll
cagey
take
it got?
a mile. Such
We're
immaculate
able to
precision.
beat the script with this formation because there's just too many options for me.
Because we didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due.
Gonna
as
go
well.
for the kickoff
I mean, he had
glitch.
that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona have their
Look how
opener.
wide open
It is a
Messi is.
goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options. now.
Triangle, triangle,
And here's
shake
Eto.
one guy off. Ah, okay. This
Split
one's
it
tougher.
back.
This one's tougher.
And it's De Jong. And this is
There it
Lewis.
is.
And the finish!
It's the best tactic I've ever used. That's like I don't play like this, man. That's goal number 47. I don't care if it's Division 4. We don't do this. We don't do this, man. We've never done this ever, ever.
The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage,
And
he
again,
body checked
Cruyff,
Peter, and
he's
then
in there
eventually
too, man,
it's in
playing
the
like
back
a
of the
whole
net.
player.
That's wonderful
I
striking.
just have never played like this ever in my life.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
It's over already, guys. It's already over, man.
Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Like the challenge now is, can I get 50 goals in 8 games? That's the
It's
challenge.
Dani Olmo. He's got away. Lang.
Good defense. I feel like P versus P should give me a free epic card and a free showtime. I know, right? I know, right? Wouldn't that be like the most obvious? If you just joined the stream, I have almost scored 50 goals in 8 games using the brand new tactics. I'll go over the tactics one last time at the end of the stream.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ah, that's stupid.
Oh, he's
I
got
could have
a
done better with
crucial
that.
block in there. Well,
But look at it looks like quick
Just
counter,
be
guys. Look at
persistent. It's almost
look this.
personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was at.
And Cruyff!
Dude, Cruyff is so good now.
Stood up well to
I
him there.
take back everything
And here's
bad.
Cruyff.
Look, there's an assist for
He's
Cruyff.
having a shot.
I take back everything I've ever said bad about this Cruyff. He is now the best Cruyff I've ever used in my life. That's 48 goals in 8 games right there. And Cruyff is the one who's gotten the most assists in the entire stream. And he scored 7 goals
And we've just
2
seen
games
an
ago.
example.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, we scored a banger with from deep
Apparently nothing wrong
with a Roberto Carlos for the first time too, like a free kick from deep. We kicked it so hard with only 60% that the goalkeeper couldn't even though it was kind of central, it went too fast from deep. Look how wide open Messi is, man. Spread. Look, he takes Serginho out of position, so I recycle.
And it's Cruyff.
So then I go overload,
Out wide.
spread him out again,
Carlos
recycle,
is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
and then do a stupid move.
And he's there to belt it away. Passes short and sharp. And the shot!
There it is, man.
It's in!
Goal number 49. We are 1 goal away from scoring 50 goals
This a man full of it all.
in one stream.
An opportune
Well, we've
strike,
scored more
but
than
he'll
50
take
because
it.
we
He
played
will
2
hold it.
my league games, and it was 1-0, and then I think we won 4. We scored 4 to 5 goals, so we've already scored more than 50 goals. But in this phase of divisions,
And
we're
that
1 goal
means
away
just
from the
one
50th
thing.
goal.
Match ball.
All on possession. None of it. Not even. I have not played quick counter in divisions even once today. 100% possession. Here comes.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Floated through.
Habrá
That's an
2 minutos
excellent
de descuento.
interception. Serginho. Szoboszlai. Played out to the right.
Szoboszlai.
It's Lang. And the referee brings the first half to a
Cooking the
close.
AI.
Well, what
1
a
goal
half
away
they've had.
from 50
Cruising
goals.
to
That will be
victory,
my
and
new
it's only
record
half
ever.
time. Astonishing.
Barcelona really are in control here.
It's amazing
They've
how
done
the
exactly
tiniest
what they
tweaks
set out to
just
do.
changes
There's
the
a
whole
genuine
thing.
flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a
See how
one-sided
look
game
look
so
at
far.
everybody I'm pushing out.
And the game has already
See what's
resumed
going on here?
It's a genuine
Look
flow
how
about their
everybody,
football,
the
and some
whole
of the stuff they've
defense
played so far
is
has
pushing
been great
up
on the
and
eye.
to the right,
Barcelona
leaving my
pretty
central
much out
play.
of
See
form.
that? Look at their entire defense shifting to the right. Look, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players shifting toward the right. So what I do there is I recycle back and then play it to the middle, or Messi will be wide open. See how everybody, look at that right there. You can see it right there.
Stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really
Look how right there,
has been
I have brought their entire team to the right-hand side, liberating the central and wide area on the other side. Look at that. They're even running into space. Everybody's running into the right-hand side, which means all I have to do is recycle back and get it to Cruyff, and then Cruyff could decide, is he going to go to Suarez, is he going to go to Eto'o, or is he going to go to Messi? You see what's happening there? I'll do it, watch.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Eto'o!
If he would have made it, it would have been exactly what I said I was going to do.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing
You
will
see?
make him feel much better at the moment.
See how easy I created that chance? I shift them, I spread them out to the right, recycled to the middle, and then Cruyff decides what of the 5 players do you want to go to? because everybody's caught on the right-hand side out of position.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Modric threads one in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, and they're quick to press
that's
here,
bad.
right on top of them.
If I get scored on here, it's 100% my fault. Yeah, that's my fault.
He knows it's taken
That was a
really
stupid
very
pass.
kind deflection,
And we
but
did get a
he was
deflection on it,
swinging
but
nonetheless.
that's my fault right there.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
We just need one more goal, man.
Now it's Eto'o. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played through into space.
All right, hold on. We got a whole bunch of super subs. Here, let me score one more, and then we'll get the suit, because I don't want to change anything. Can you hurry up, bro? Dude! Fuck, man. Yo, man, what's up?
De Jong is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
All right, let's lock in, because they're going to get stingy for me getting the 50th goal. I could tell. See how they're winning the 50-50s and shit? Like, they're going to script one more.
Outlet on that flank. Nice interception.
See what I mean?
Tries to pass it through.
Wide open Messi on the other side.
It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Messi gets into a good position. Look at the space here. And Cruyff.
There it is. Cruyff hits his goal number 50. This Cruyff is now my best player, man. That's 50 goals in 8 games. 50 fucking goals right there. I have never done that ever.
He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
50 fucking goals, guys, we just scored. Led by Cruyff, man. Captain Cruyff, man. Captain Cock. We're going to call Cruyff Captain Cock.
Too easy here. Lang.
All right, let's bring in the subs now. Because we had... I don't want to take Cruyff out, man. My boy's been cooking on high heat. I can't do it, man. I can't take him out. Bro's cooking on high heat.
Edmilson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Try this.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's a really well measured ball. Szoboszlai did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Good tackle, man.
Oh, the ball's run loose.
Good tackle.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Look how wide
That
open
won't
the
be
other
last
side
they'll
is.
see of him. Roberto Carlos goes pelting down that left-hand side. De Jong. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Edmilson. Oh, good spread. Messi. De Jong.
Let it go.
Want to throw in.
That's right, intrusion. 50 goals, man.
Choosing to make the first change. Hazard getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Strong running down that left flank.
The triangle. Look how wide open Messi is. This is unstoppable, man. 51 goals. Look how wide open Messi. I'm just stretching him out, man. This is all possession. Everybody's making runs, man. Messi's making runs. 51 goals in 8 games, man. I'm punishing them for all. For this is punishment for the last live stream. I'm punishing them for the last live
Case
stream.
of men against boys. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look at Messi all by himself again.
And that
Now, if they
interception
if they
was
track
most
Messi,
necessary.
that leaves me with an overload triangle in the middle. Like, there'll be people that will track that Messi. That leaves the middle where all I have to do is shake off one guy and score, as we did many times in the stream. And that's where there's no weakness. Because if they do start to man mark Messi, you're going to leave my overload in the middle wide open for me to expose you with Cruyff and De Jong.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Getting to pick if they want to go with Eto'o or Suarez.
Roberto Carlos, a picture of focus and alertness. Szoboszlai. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Again, look how Messi's wide open.
His creative best. He set up 2 goals. And this is Kane, spread out to the left. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
One more, right here.
Nicely weighted ball. Suarez in acres of space.
Oh, it stays in.
Wide. Roberto Carlos. And it's De Jong.
All right, there it is, guys. 51 goals in 8 games. 51 goals in 8 games. A new record on the channel.
Music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Now, Elias, we're about to go over the variations you could do. I packed Nico
today, Peter, to produce a performance like
Nico
this
Williams, right?
in a game that could
Yeah,
have
this Cruyff is
massive
now the
outcome
best
on the
player
team's
I have.
future.
He has
Those
now
players have
become,
every reason to be proud of
him and De
themselves
Jong
and
are
deserve
now the
every bit
entire,
their
like
status.
every goal that I scored were easy goals because Cruyff and De Jong created the space. So it's all about De Jong and Cruyff. Now, we just went undefeated for the first time. Some people be like, yeah, but you're in Division 4. Guys, I have never scored 51 goals in Division 4. Undefeated. I haven't been undefeated in about 3 or 4 months. It's the first time. Look at the score lines, man. I scored 9 goals in the previous game. 7 goals. 5. 3. 51 goals scored. And we ascend with a perfect... Now, the tactics. I never once used quick counter. Never once needed it. Now, you can go, like Raphinha's in bad form, but you can play Raphinha here too. You could do something like this. No, I would keep Raphinha like here-ish, but you could put Raphinha, a whole player here. You don't have to play with the, because this Raphinha is very defensive. You could see how I built him. He's got man marking, track back, interception, blocker. So you can play even Raphinha there. You don't need to even play with like we got Jordi Alba, Roberto Carlos. I can put Raphinha and go even hornier there. So you don't have to play with the offensive fullback. You can play with a whole player or whatever, a box to box. Just make sure that he has good defense, aggression, defensive engagement, track back, interception, blocker, and all that stuff. All that good stuff. Now, that's it, man. I don't know what... Does anybody have any questions? Because we just destroyed the AI with 51 goals in 8 games. Look how many goals Cruyff and assists Cruyff got now. He got at least 20 goal assist contributions in 8 games. He is now my best player. Look at that shit, man. Now he's got 107 goal contributions in 135 games. And this is now in this new system. So he's... Imagine we didn't even have to bring in Pelé because this is another deep line player. We can put Pelé in here. Like when we get deep in the deep waters, we could just bring in Pelé if Cruyff is tired. But so we have even a S tier deep line playmaker. I'm sorry, deep line forward as a sub. I would bring in more, like, the only thing missing here is Thierry Henry. Because if we had Thierry Henry, we can always have that that X Factor poacher in Romario. But if they come out with Thierry and he's a advanced forward, we can rotate 3 advanced forwards and have 2 end game level deep line forwards. AI says to tech you. I'll see you in Div 3. Nah, I guarantee you we will smash up. I think we will go undefeated in Division 3 too. I don't think it's just that we're gonna destroy them in Division 4. I think in Division 3 we're gonna go undefeated because I've done it before, and it's gonna be just as effective. Maybe a little. I think we'll score 40 goals, and go undefeated. Maybe I'll tie 1 or 2, but I think we'll score 4 instead of 51 goals. We'll score like 40 goals in 8 games and ascend. If Thierry came out, pace abusers would probably ejaculate everywhere. It depends, man, because he's very tall, man. He's very buff, Thierry Henry. So they might make him fast, but a little bit trucky. So I'm a little bit afraid of that, because Thierry. But on the other hand, Zlatan is very tall too. And they made him very agile, so he could be like an even faster he could be a faster version of Zlatan, which I don't know. If they give Thierry Henry phenomenal finishing and willpower, I don't know how I don't understand how that's probably going to be the most broken card that's ever come out, especially if his speed and dribbling is 95 plus. It'll be the most broken card that's ever come out. Since I don't have an extra advanced striker, do I use Mbappe? I would use a poacher. Like this would work too. Because you got a poacher, advanced forward, and a deep line forward correctly playing active. So use a poacher. But trust me, Eli, do it because you and I play similar. Try this formation, and I guarantee you will score more goals than ever. Because you're going to, like you saw throughout the entire stream, we overloaded the middle. We overloaded here. We had complete control right here. Because you got 90 passing in Cruyff. You got 87 low pass at Milson, who has all the animations, one-touch pass, through ball pass. You have 95 pass. So this triangle right here controls the midfield. This triangle up here scores goals. This triangle over here scores goals. This triangle between De Jong, Messi, and Cruyff controls the game, widens the pitch. This triangle over here between Edmilson, Roberto Carlos, and Johan Cruyff controls the game. And then this triangle between Suarez, Roberto Carlos, and Johan Cruyff also scores goals. So there's no weakness, and you're covered defensively. It's just the perfect balance to the weakness in possession that was not enough players making runs. With this tactics, it literally feels like you're playing quick counter, out wide, and possession at the same time. You got the benefits of out wide, the benefits of quick counter, and the benefits of passing with possession all in one. I played 0 games. You can all fact check me and watch the entire stream. I played 0 games on quick counter today. In divisions, I played 1 half on quick counter in the first game we played. The second half, I played quick counter, and we got like a stunning shot with Eto'o, and we won 1-0, and then we win out because we played 2 My League games at the beginning of the stream. The first game I played quick counter 45 minutes and that's it. The rest of the stream and all of the division run was played 100% on possession. Never used my sub tactic. Henry was 188 centimeters in Pez. That's tall. I mean, Edmilson is 186. Thuram, who feels tall, is 182. Van Dijk is 193. He's kind of like he's like 1 centimeter shorter than Busquets. But then again, Zlatan is super tall in this game, and he's I have him on my free to play account, and he's the most agile player. He's like, my Zlatan is just as agile as this Johan Cruyff, with willpower and phenomenal finishing. And you can see this guy right here, that's pretty damn agile with 95 dribbling, 95 tight possession, 90 balance, 95 acceleration, 94 speed. Dude, I am now in love with this Cruyff. He is now the best Cruyff. This is now Cruyff, and De Jong is the one creating everything. Lionel Messi is just running into empty space. Eto'o and Luis Suarez, they're just making one dummy, shaking off one defender and scoring. But the people that's doing all the heavy lifting, it's Johan Cruyff and Frankie De Jong. These two, those 51 goals had everything to do with Frankie De Jong and Cruyff. They were the ones creating the triangles. Like Frankie De Jong would move up to create the triangle between Frankie, Lionel Messi, Cruyff. He would create the triangle between Frankie, Johan, Eto'o. Cruyff would create the triangles, connect, like Cruyff was literally playing like a Busquets, where he was connecting my deep line with my front line. So because he's a deep line forward active, so he would drop down to connect this triangle, but then he would also overload this triangle. And if they tried to double team me, I would just recycle back to Frankie, dragging them out of position, and then Messi would make a run inside, and the same thing would happen with Roberto Carlos. All right, guys, we did it, man. A perfect run, no defeats in 4 hours, 0 losses. Let's see how many goals we scored in total. We had 51 goals scored on divisions, and in my league, we won La Liga. Um, 57. We scored 57 goals in the entire stream. So, in 10 games, we scored 57 goals with this formation. That's right, 50, almost 60 goals in 10 games we scored today in the entire stream. That is a new record. That is a brand new record. 57 goals in 10 games. That is a new record on this channel. Coming off a phase where we struggled to get out of Division 4. All right. My job here is done. We have destroyed the AI. We got revenge for the last live stream. And y'all have that tactics. All of you that like to play possession, check out my tactics, man. It'll be worth your time. Trust me, man. I have never seen the movement on possession the way it did using these tactics. Never, man. All right, guys. I'm ready to go. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back tomorrow after Barcelona plays Atletico Madrid. By the way, join the Discord because we're going to do a follow along, watch along, follow along. So make sure you subscribe to the Discord. Make sure you drop a fat like. I want to give a special thanks to It's Richayo for the $5 donation. Thank you so much, man. It goes a long way. I'm having like I have a lot of personal things going on in my life, so it really helps. Every like you give, every donation is going a long way. So super big hugs to Richayo, big W's to Richayo, and everybody else who's always consistent, like Ivan, Random, Modernist. I hope you see this on replay. A big hug to David. Absolute banger. Thank you, Ivan, man. All right, we got a good system that works for us, man. We got a good system that works for us. Let's see how far it takes us. And we got a $2 bomb by St. David. Make sure you drop them W's for St. David. Thank you guys for the support. Let me give that a big heart hug. Make sure you give your likes to David for the $2 bomb. Thank you so much, man. Elias, thank you so much for being consistent on the streams. And I think you're a member. Even if you're not a member, thank you anyways. But I think you are a member. If you ever get a chance to become a member, as you can see, even though I have so many things going on in my life, I am trying to stream and give you content whenever I'm free. I'll be free tomorrow. So I will be playing Elite 1 run. I have unlocked. I haven't submitted it, but I have done the entire SBC for Pau Cubarsí. So we're going to be working with Pau Cubarsí, the brand new SBC Pau Cubarsí. I saw I got very good reviews. I unlocked it. I did the 4 SBCs. I just haven't submitted it, so I want to submit that after the game. We're going to do a Elite 1 run. We're going to play 18 games, see if we can go 18 for 18 for the second time ever. If not, it doesn't matter. We got an Elite 1 last week. We're going to do that again tomorrow after the game. So it's going to be a late night stream after the Atletico. We're going to do that. And then on Sunday, we're going to play Career Mode Episode 5. So I will be dropping content as, whenever I'm able to drop content. So big W. Hello, Stefano. Make sure you watch this entire stream. We scored 57 goals in 10 games. My new record. Big hug to everybody. You guys take care. Love you guys, man. Thank you for all the support lately. Our channel is flying. It's literally flying. You guys make me think twice, man. I literally, we'll talk about that tomorrow, where it's going to be very relaxed. Like, the channel's doing so well. Like, you guys are making my decision very difficult on what to do with my future. Because I swear to God, I'm about to just move out into the boonies where it's very cheap and just still be a full-time YouTuber. I might decide to do that, man. With all the support and growth that we've had the last month. Anyways, we'll talk about that tomorrow, because you guys are giving much love to the channel. We're doing good. The channel's doing good, even though it's hard times. So thank you so much to everybody for this past month. We're almost at 15K. Hold on, I have a message coming in by Stefano. What are you playing? We're in Division 3, but we don't usually play this good. We're a strong Division 2 player that has always come one game from getting to Division 1, but I've never tried it with this formation. So we'll see. We'll see how far we can get with this formation. Last phase, I was up 3-1, minute 70. And if we would have won the next game, we would have got into Division 1. And I bottled a 3-1 lead, and I ended up tying 3-3. And then the next stream after that was a disaster. We lost like 6 or 7 games in a row. But yeah, we were literally one game. We were literally one game and 20 minutes away from Division 1. But yeah, we never ever scored this amount of goals. 57 goals in 10 games we scored today. Almost 60. Okay, good luck says thank you, Stefano. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Make sure you guys take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Visca Barça in the watch along tomorrow. And I hope we win, man. Let's see how we can play without Raphinha. It's going to be tough, man. So, GG's, guys. Thank you, Stefano. Have a nice day. Again, special thanks to Richayo and David, Elias, all the moderators. Hope big hug to I'm gonna chill now for peace. All right, man. Me too, man. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna go eat some pizza, some Little Caesars pizza. But yeah, man. Thank you guys. Great stream, man. Great comeback. Thank you for the super chats. Take care. Big hugs. Love you guys.